What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing the ripping. What is going on, ladies and gents? We are ready, live. It's Friday, something like that. Shit. All right. Yes, we're here. We're ready. We're live. Something along those lines. What is up, everybody? You live? What's cracking? Hopefully everybody had a good day. Nick was on earlier doing some hockey and some basketball. That seems to be going all right. We're going to continue that out. So if you're interested in some hockey or some basketball, make sure you go get your bids in on those. For right now, those ones are breaking next day. So they're selling before the baseball. It's new. It's new. I'm trying to do things here. Trying to do things here. So we're just figuring out the process. But starting Wednesday of next week, those are going to break same night. So he's going to come in and go live from like 7:30 or 7:45, something like that, and then do his breaks at that time. I like breaks happen the same day, and on the back end, it's been a little difficult on the sorting and shipping and everything deal where breaks sold the same night. Some of them break the same night, some break next day. It's been a little weird on the back end. So we are going to go ahead and try breaking those same night, which is preferable for everybody anyways. So that's the plan for those. But yeah, it seems to be going well. So if you like hockey, like basketball, go get your bids in on those and break those with Nick, earlier in the night, right? And then the main show, the main event is always at night, right? Here we go. So I appreciate you, everybody, coming in. Now, I do have, I think, 4 teams available for the random. Finally, it's filling. It is going to break tonight at the final break of the night after the 6 pre-sales. So there's only 4 spots left for that. I might get crazy if we sell those 4 here, this first break or whatever. I might list a different random. I don't have it done yet, but I can do it pretty quick in between breaks, maybe, involving some other baseball products, possibly. Let's just have a Friday night. I'm not promising that though. That just my mind goes wild. Right? Let's we're gonna be here till like 4:30 or 5 anyway. What's another 45 minutes? Right? Who knows? I don't think that'll happen, but it might. Anywho's, welcome in everybody, and my peeps down on YouTube. Jack, what's good? What up, Amy? Everybody else not in the chat. What's happening? One second here. All right, check some out real quick. Shannon, how can you use your points? That's on the YouTube channel, and there's not a lot in the store right now. I keep on saying that, guys, and I totally have a plan for it now, and I just gotta find a minute to revamp the store. There's a store on the YouTube channel. The link is in the description of the YouTube video, Shannon. You'll have to do that down at YouTube though. And there's very minimal stuff in there right now, but there is materials bundles and $5 off coupons that you can still purchase down through there. You can make fart noises. That's always fun. You can say, all right. Those are cheap. Token a piece. Right? True story. Other than that, by next week, at some point next week, hopefully earlier than later next week, there's going to be packs in there. I don't know if I'll have, full blaster boxes and stuff like that, but definitely a bunch of different packs in there you can buy. With your tokens and stuff like that. I only ask that you have, if it's something physical that can get shipped, I just ask that you have a team in that night's breaks when you purchase those, so I have somewhere to ship them with, right? So that's pretty much the rundown on that. Anyways, let's get to going here. We got final Phoenix football break. I'm trying to get stuff listed for football breaks every night. My stock on football is pretty low right now. We are going to do some 2024 retail next week, and then some more hobby towards the end of the week. I'm just not sure which hobby. So, yes, you can also slap around Streamlabs if it's pissing you off too. Yeah, that's right. And no problem, Shannon. All right, 50-41, 2025 Phoenix football hobby quarter case. We got the Cardinals. Eric, Falcons, Jessica M. Ravens, Erna C. Bills, Gerald M. The Panthers, John H. Bears, Jim B. Bengals, Eric E. The Browns, Mariana F. Cowboys, Curtis C. Broncos, Jessica M. The Lions, Chris E. Packers, Scott S. The Texans, Eric L. Colts, Timothy S. Jags, James C. Chiefs, Lou M. The Raiders, James C. Chargers, James C. The Rams, Gerald M. The Dolphins, William C. Vikings, Brandon J. Patriots, Gary W. Saints, Sean S. The Giants, Jerry J. The Jets, Eric E. Eagles, Justin B. Steelers, James C. 49ers, Brandon M. Seahawks, Curtis C. Bucks, John H. The Titans, Ernest C. And the Commanders, Corey K. Alright, let's wrap. Yes, indeed. Let's do that. What all do we need up here? We need these. Shit, I think that's it. Ah, yes. We will also want some of these. So happy Friday, everybody. Let's get going. It is time to break some footy ball. That's a thick pack. We'll save those till the end. Not the end, but the end of the box. Not the end of the video, in the box. Turns out we'll be ripping these thick packs at 3 a.m. as well. Save it till the very end. Same with silver packs from Baseball Jumbo. We just have a special pack open. Let's go. I did change the lighting. We shouldn't get any glare anymore. I changed the lighting around. Shouldn't get any glare when doing this. Nick was the guinea pig for that this afternoon. I think it went pretty well. Or I guess this evening, right? Shit rolls downhill is what I'm trying to say. There's a Alzay Thomas on the silver going on the Jets. Nice Bo Nix, silver Paragon. Silver Vel. And a Phoenix, Aiden Hutchinson going out the Lions. It's going to be out of 149. Mike Vrabel going out to the Patriots on the wave. That is out of 199 on the Vrabel. Savion Williams on the silver. Bijan Robinson on the Thunderbirds. There's Shadur Sanders, and we got a Bryce Young silver, followed by a Matthew Golden on the Contours rookie. Nice Cam Ward silver rookie right there going out to the Titans. Solid. And a Christian McCaffrey. That's a gold Thunderbirds. Christian McCaffrey. Hold on, why are my... That is, that's pretty nasty. Going out to the Niners. Brandon, congrats on that one, sir. That is out of 10. 5 of 10 on the... CMC. That's a solid hit. Solid. Dan Fouts going out the Chargers on the red auto. A little old school action there. That's out of 99 on our first auto of the break. We got a Cam Scatabo. Unfortunate what happened to him. Alright, that's a it is out of 199. I was loving watching that dude block and just like nice G.I. Campbell on the silver on the Eagles. Just watching him block, watching, you know, the excitement. Of course, he was a bit over the top, but either way, man, it's good. We got Wave Justin Fields out of the Jets out of 199, followed by a Kyler Murray on the green Contours going out to the Cardinals. It's going to be out of 99. Insert. Greens are out of 99. Regular greens out of 25. We got Jay Novacek going out to the boys. All right, let's see what kind of nasty patches we got. Nasty stinking patches. Hunter Henry on the silver going out the Pats, followed by those dudes. And Jalen Royals going out to the Chiefs on the rookie phenom relic. It is just a little bit of a napkin pass there, but that's okay. Gonna be out of 249, sorry. I can already tell the difference in that lighting. I haven't broke with the new lighting yet, or since I changed the lighting this afternoon, I haven't really messed with it much. There's a Jaden Reed on the silver, but I can definitely tell the difference in the quality. There's a Travis Hunter. Nice one to go with the Jags. Solid. That is a red Travis Hunter. Oh, yeah, just a regular old pass there, but it's at $249. We'll take it. Sweet Travion. Hey, Jordan James on the silver going off the Niners. Marvin Harrison on the Paragon. The Cardinals. Ricky. Always smells skunky in here after I pull Ricky Williams. I'm not sure why. It's weird. It's Trey McBride on the red going off the Cardinals. Color match. That's out of 99. Mason Graham. Nice first rounder there for the Browns. There's Cam Ward, rookie, and Lambjack on the silver with Kyler Murray on the Condors. We got Walter Nolan on the silver going out the Cardinals. Rookie, there's Nico Collins to the Texans on the Wave Thunderbirds. Yes, Ty. It's at $2.99. I actually met him at the Panini party at the 2024 National. I had a drink with him. Ricky Williams talked for, I don't know. I say I had a drink with him. I probably talked to him for 2 minutes because that was there. Ooh. There's a solid Eric Armstead going out to the Jags. That is a gold auto. I mean, any low-numbered gold auto is a good one, yes. And that's out of 10. Solid. Solid pull for the Jags and James. Getting that Travis Hunter patch and the gold auto. There's a Tosh Brooks going with the Bengals on the silver. We got Drake May on the Thunderbirds going out the Pets. Blue Matthew Golden to the Packers. But he's a good dude, man. He was fun to talk to for the couple minutes I did. He's the one I forgot to get a picture with, though, which I was mad about. That's out of 50. Yeah, that's blue. Out of 50. Drake May on the red Thunderbirds going out the Pats. Very nice. Like I said, we're doing some 2024 retail next week, so if you want some Drake May rookies, get your bids in on those. That's out of $249. Got Malik Neighbors on the silver going out the Giants. All right, there's Dalton Schultz on the silver going out the Texans. Those dudes. And then a sick Dylan Gabriel on the dual patch blue auto going out to the Browns. Is very nice. Well, that's a solid pull there as well out of 49. Grits. Who's the Browns? Mariano. We got Josh Jacobs on the silver going out the Packers, followed by those guys. And how about a Franchise Futures Jackson Dart Red patch? Again, not the greatest patch in the world, but it'll work. That is out of $249. Again, so that random is listed. There's only 2 teams left. That is breaking tonight. So only 2 spots left, and that will break around, I'd say, 3 a.m. tonight, after the pre-sales are finished up. The pre-solds, I guess you'd say. Well, that's 3 fat packs, so that's good. That means we're going to get 2 patch autos at least. Or, not at least, yes, we will be. There's Travis Hunter on the contours going off the Jags. Shamar Stewart to the Bengals on the silver rookie. Trevor Lawrence on the Thunderbirds. There's Jalen Milroe, nice one for the Seahawks. We got Jordan James on the silver auto. Well, that means we got an extra hit out of this box then, if I'm correct, because we got 3 fat packs there. That's going to be 3 hits in there, and so this is an extra auto, I do believe. Unless we got an extra patch. That could have also be as well. It's out of 199 and going out to the Niners. Taysom Hill going out to the Saints. That is a Phoenix. That's out of 149. Terrence Ferguson on the silver rookie to the Rams. Nice Joey B to the Bengals. On the silver. Herbie. On the red Thunderbirds going out to the Chargers. That's out 249. Jim Everett on the silver. Jalen Walker on the silver rookie going to the Falcons. We got DK Metcalf on the Thunderbirds. There's a Devon Valley going out to the Broncos on the silver. And Dylan Sampson. Gotta call Sampson. It's too early. Nice silver Abdul Carter to the Giants. Jalen Hurts on the contours. And those guys. Alright, let's see what we got. These some bitches. Alright, well that random is sold out. You guys got that done quick. Alright. I can't promise I'll list another random. If I can think about it and I can get it listed quick in between, I mean, we can try it. It's Friday night. We all want to just do rip all night long, right? And nice McMillan going out to the Panthers here on the jumbo patch auto. That's solid, Paul. Going out to the Panthers. Got to throw McMillan on the patch auto out of 149. Solid. I seen that, Elazar. We got a Tyke Smith on the silver, followed by Chris Olave, Brashard Smith, and another Jackson Dart. That one is going to be the Pandora patch. Red Jackson Dart. So 2 nice red relics of Jackson Dart there. That is the Pandora patch and is out of 249. We got Azariah Thomas on the wave going out to the Jets. Wave is going to be out of 199. And our final one of this box is a franchise futures Jihad Campbell going out the Eagles. That's also a solid one. I gotta open up some of those sizes. Give me just a second here. I also gotta make an adjustment up here on the screen. On the screen. Alright. Sorry about that. Oh yeah, I gotta open up some of those. So a little Jihad Campbell action. First rounder for the Eagles. Late first rounder. I think he was 28 or something like that, or 30 something. First rounder nonetheless. Going to the Eagles, that is out of 249. Alright, 1 box left. You see 3 thickies in this one as well, so that's good. Who doesn't like a little chunk with their auto, right? That means we're going to get, well, maybe we'll get another extra auto. Don't get too many extra autos out of Panini products very often. So, when we do, consider ourselves lucky. All right, Drake May on the silver to the Patriots, and nice Thunderbirds Shadur Sanders going out to the Browns. Take it. Sweet Tyler Warren out to the Colts on the silver. Travis Hunter on the contours of the Jags. And we are going to get an extra. How about that? Extra autos. Well, I can't say it's an extra auto. It might be an extra patch. Or wait, yeah, never mind. And that last one was extra patch. Never mind. We got 2 extra patches. We probably just got an extra patch in this one as well. Nick Emenwari going out to Seahawks on the silver auto. That's out of 199. Dalton Schultz going out to Texans on the wave. That's out of 199. Do I remember the playoff absolute etched glass memorabilia piece? I honestly, I do not remember those. Sound badass though. There's Tommy Elliott on the silver. We got Trevor Lawrence on the Thunderbirds. We got Willis McGahee on the silver going out to the Bills. A C.J. Stroud red Thunderbirds going out to the Texans. It's out of 249. Anything they ever do with etched glass in the name is always badass. There's John Lynch. There's a Devin Neal. I know you're talking about football or whatever, but there's Tyler Shough on the silver going out to the Saints. Some of my, when you say etched glass, it reminds me of, I think they were called, well, were they called etched in glass? No, they weren't. The inserts, the really short print ones in Gallery, right? Gallery of Heroes, never mind. Those were badass. They're looking like a stained glass window with the player, and it's badass. But when you say that, it reminds me of that. Jamar Chase, completely off subject. I get that. Right? Completely off subject. No, I know stained glass ones too, but stained glass ones anymore aren't the see-through ones they used to be though either, right? The stained glass, these Gallery of Heroes from well, it was out of Gallery, Topp's Gallery, which they discontinued back in 2022. Those were badass because they're actually see-through like stained glass, and they were badass. All right, we got Dalton Schultz on the silver going out to the Texans. And nice JT. There you go, Raiders. That's the dude looking for. And that's going out to James. Very nice. Dual relic. Silver out of 149. JT. Got Josh Jacobs on the silver going out to the Packers. And Cam Scatterbo, Giants, keep on getting some relics here. They just threw extra relics in there for the Giants, seems like. That is a franchise futures red Cam Scatterbo. That's going to be out of 249. Pretty much the same exact one as the Jackson Death. Which he's going to be out again this week, or was, or is, or what? Yeah, whatever. Bears beat up on him too good. He's still concussed. Maybe he's just ashamed that he fumbled. I'm not sure. That's a Phoenix parallel out of 149. Chase Brown going to the Bengals. And sweet triple relic. That's a Keyshawn Johnson, Emeka Egbuka, and Mike Evans going out to the Bucks. Second one of these I pulled, actually. I haven't pulled any other ones, just this one. This one's a base, but I think it's still numbered out of 299 on the base triple relic. And that'll do it for the break. So let me get these put away and we'll hit up a recap. You want to talk about some badass relics too, like from back in the day, baseball wise again. The old Pacific patches in like around the 2000 era, like 1998, 1999, 2000. Pacific baseball patches. They're like die cuts, and I got a Tony Gwynn, and I got a Sammy Sosa that's got like webbing of a glove, like the card shaped like a glove, and the webbing has actual leather in it, like see-through leather in it, right? So it looks like a glove, and then those were badass. Pacific did some great things with some baseball cards back in that time frame. It was amazing. 2022, they did put the axe to a lot of sets in 2022, Amy. All right, here's our waves. These are out of 199, which is stupid because two of my favorite early, actually 3 or 4 of my favorite early year releases: Topp's Gallery, Topp's Fire, Diamond Kings Baseball. I know it was kind of a lower end set, but dude, it had possibilities of some high end pulls in that. It used to pull all kinds of nasty autos. They were pretty good looking cards too, I thought. I mean, I kind of miss it. Yeah, kind of missed that set. All right, here's our waves. Dalton Schultz of the Texans, Ezra Thomas going out to the Jets, Justin Fields of the Jets, Cam Scatterbo of the Giants, Mike Vrabel to the Patriots. Insert parallels. All right, we got our Thunderbirds. Here's a wave. Nico Collins going out to the Texans. That is out of 299. And our Reds, these are going to be out of 249. We got a Drake May to the Patriots, a Justin Herbert to the Chargers, C.J. Stroud to the Texans, and a green contours, Kyler Murray going out to the Cardinals. That's out of 99. And then we got a red. That is a Trey McBride going to the Cardinals. Nice color match. That's going to be out of 99. We got a blue Matthew Golden to the Fudge Packers. I'm sorry. Just the regular Packers. Just the regular Packers. Just the Packers. It's out of 50. Go Bears. Anyways, I'm sorry. I can't help myself sometimes. Phoenix Parallels out of 149. We got Chase Brown going out the Bengals, followed by Taysom Hill to the Saints, and a Aiden Hutchinson to the Lions. And a really, really nice Christian McCaffrey. Nice CMC here on the gold Thunderbirds going out the Niners. That is out of 10. 5 of 10, to be exact. All right. Sorry, not sorry? I don't know. What do you want from me? What do you want from me? All right. We got a triple relic. The regeneration triple relic. Keyshawn Johnson and Emeka Egbuka and Mike Evans going out to the Bucks. That is out of 299, followed by a sweep. Well, we got some franchise futures. We got 3 red franchise futures, all of them out of 249. We got a Jackson Dot out to the Giants, Cam Scatterbo as well to the Giants, and a Jihad Campbell going out to the Eagles. Then we have our Pandora patches, both of them red, both of them out of 249. Again, there's a Travis Hunter, really nice to the Jags, and a sweet Jackson Dart going out to the Giants. So, solid names on those patches, to be sure. All right, our base autos and parallels, right? We got some silvers. These are going to be out of 199. We got a Nick Emanwari going out to the Seahawks, Jordan James, the Niners, and a red Dan Fouts going out to the Chargers. That is going to be out of 99. And Eric Armstead going out to the Jags on the gold auto. Don't care who the player is. Gold autos are sweet. That is 6 of 10 on that one and going to the Jags. Then we got a rookie phenom patch auto of Jalen Royals going out to the Chiefs. That one out of 249. Sick dual patch Aston Janty going out to the Raiders. That one out of 149. Really nice McMillan here to the Panthers as well in the jumbo patch. That's out of 149 jumbo patch auto, and a sweet Dylan Gabriel on the blue going out the Browns on the dual relic auto out of 49. 25 of 49. So some solid pulls in that break. To be honest, I wish I had gotten earlier. I wish I would have gotten one more case of. I had the opportunity to get 2 or 3. I just got 1 case of Phoenix on the front end, right? And I wish I'd have gotten more because the price has gone up a bit on it. So probably won't be getting any more Phoenix, though I really would like to. We'll see. We'll see. But like I said, I do have some other football. I think there's one day next week we're not doing football. Actually, I don't think there's any football listed for Sunday either.
Well, I can say that there better not be any freaking football listed for Sunday because I don't have any. I don't suppose that there is. Yeah, no football listed for Sunday, unfortunately. Or Tuesday.
We'll get back to it, though. So keep your eyes out for football listings for sure, as always. Or not as always, but for sure. Here, top tier. I'll be back in just over 10 minutes. We're going to break 50-42. That will be the first of two. Yeah, the first of two jumbo breaks starting a fresh case. I was like, wait a second, hold on here. The first of two jumbo breaks coming up next. So sit tight. I'll be back in 10. Peace. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing zipping. Quick. It's a quick turnaround. Alright. Here we go. Of course, it was too quick because I forgot to change the list. I about read the wrong list again. Ladies and gents. It's my bad. Alright, we got, what is it? 50-41 on this one. Alright then, we got a fresh piece of Jumbos. Oh, I knew I did that effed up. Oh. Turned it the wrong way. Oh well. We'll just have to flip it over. We'll send. That must have landed flat. It made a big old bang. Just like these cards are going to do. That's right. Oh, we got to change. No, that ain't going to work either. We got to change the background too. Bam. There we go. See? See how easy that is? Bam. Bam. Alright. I've become, this is my new favorite one, the fire baseball, rather than just the fire background. We'll go with some different backgrounds throughout the night. Let's break the next half in Wrigley. We're going to do that. We'll do that next break. Big Reds, what do we got going on tonight? Bunch of breaks, man. Unfortunately, the random I had listed for tonight already sold. These are all, the rest of them are all pre-solds. I don't think I'll have anything live sale the rest of the night, unfortunately. Piss poor planning on my part for a Friday night, right? I'll do better next time. But, yeah, it's got some breaks. Dave, you're back with the Nats. That's good. Let's see. 1, 2, 3 here, 4, 5, and 6 there. That's a 5. We're going to break that bottom stack first. This stack will go next in 50-43. That's not a Bears helmet back there. That's just a stock picture of 2 different helmets, really. I mean, it wasn't a Bears helmet. See, it's not a Bears helmet. Hold on. See, not a Bears helmet. Not a Bears helmet. Just a regular helmet. See? Extreme close-up. We got 50-42, 2025 of Topps Update Jumbo half case. We got Diamondbacks Cody B, Braves Travis D, Orioles Nicholas T, the Red Sox Christopher C, Cubs Travis D, White Sox Nicholas T, the Reds get Larry B, Guardians Curtis C, Rockies Ernest C, Tigers Robert P, Astros Travis D, Royals Josh A, Angels Cody B, Dodgers Tim K, Marlins Nicholas T, Brewers as well, Twins Greg B, Mets Justin B, Yankees Jerry J, A's Kevin J, Phillies Ernest C, Pirates Ernest C, the Padres Justin B, Giants Ethan R, the Mariners Justin P, Cardinals Steve M, the Rays Richard B, Rangers Nicholas T, Blue Jays Cody B, and the Nats David C. It is, Dave. I can't do free giveaways on the channel anymore. Hey Tim, what's good, brother? Hope you're doing well, bro. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. I'm doing well. Another night of ripping. Another night. It's good. Yeah, not my choice, Dave. Not my choice. If it was up to me, we'd be doing the tree is gone as well. Unfortunate. But not my choice. Scott must abide. Alright, here we go. Nico, that's right. That's right. I know. And you've told me numerous times, right, how to pronounce that because it's not Nicholas, right? I'm glad that you popped in and reminded me that it's Nico, right? The wife makes the list. It'll still say your full name on there, but I will try to pronounce it as Nico. I don't know if you remember this, like last week. I seen you back on the list. I'm like, you told me one time how to pronounce that name, and I forgot. Right? I know it's not Nicholas. Right? Right. So I appreciate you jumping in there and reminding me, for sure. Nico. All right, let's go. You told me a while back that it's how to pronounce it. Here I am forgetting. All right, we got a Dalen Lyle going out the Nats on the gold. Goldish. It's goldish. That is out of 2025. And Hunter Goodman on the All-Star Stitches going out to the Rockies. Yeah, I was going to say, yeah, it probably was back around that time, Nico. Black Gold Christian Campbell going out the Red Sox. These Sox, oh, red. Zach Veen on the 35th going out the Rockies. There is a Eric Sabrowski on the Sandglitter rookie going out to the Guardians. Me too, Elazar. Me too, man. It's got demoted, kinda. It's a candy bowl in the office right now. The Bears Bowl still giveth free stuff, but now it's like Reese's and Hershey's and Whoppers. Some gummy worms up in there too, the good sour sugar kind. Good old Dickie Fitz going out to the Red Sox on the 35th anniversary. We got a Nick Rookie of the Year Kurtz, Lou Gehrig, the Clady, and a Denzel Clark on the rookie rainbow foil going out the A's. You're wondering what it was up to? It's going to be like the tree, right? The tree is... Well, let me finish this pack because I don't want to take the camera away from open cards. The tree's displayed here in the background. You can't see it in the. It's like right above my head, above the Dawson jersey in the background there. I got a shadow box on order for it, and then it and the Bears Bowl are going to be put on the wall here. Kind of in lore, in top tier lore, right? We got a Cam Smith on the Mystical. You know what? We should bring the Penguin in though to sit in on breaks at times. And we should definitely do that. There's a Ken Griffey Jr. going out to the Mariners. And we have a Matt Shaw on the rookie debut rainbow foil. Caden Dana, rookie debut blue going out to the Angels. It's out of 150. And Beantown Boys on the veteran combos. Wait, this is probably not a veteran combos, because if that is a veteran combos, okay, that's pretty lame. You got two rookies on veteran combos. Does that make any sense? No. That's a purple to 250. I'll go back to what I said last night about something that didn't make sense. It's kind of like wiping before you poop. It doesn't make any sense. It really doesn't. I mean, prove me wrong. It's just a waste. All right, we got Drake Baldwin on the debut, goldish. Going out the Braves. Los Bravos. It's out of 2025. Followed by Nando Tatis, the Padres, and we got Gleyber Torres on the All-Star, followed by Michael Darrell Hicks going out to the Angels on the Sandglitter rookie. MVP, Cal Ripken. As Mabel. You shower before and after? Just doesn't feel right. Doesn't feel right unless I knew. Shit, that's funny. tried moist towelettes for a while, but that just wasn't doing it. So I decided, you know what, we just need to do a full cleanse prior and after. There is a Jeff Hoffman on the vintage stock going off the Blue Jays. That's out of 99. Yelich on the MVP. There's Cade Horton, 35th anniversary to the Cubbies. Chris Bubik and City Boys going out to the Yankees on the sand glitter. Looks like it's Jazz and Judge. Rising rookies, Angel Martinez going out the Guardians. There's Torque going out the Tigers. Bregman to the Red Sox, and a Jorby Bibas going out to the Yankees on the rainbow foil rookie. Jorby Bibas. Gustin Ramirez on the 35th, going off the Marlins. There's a Carlos Rodon to the Yanks. Shane Smith on the sand glitter rookie, going off the White Sox. And a sweet pink foil, 35th anniversary Shohei going out the Dodgers. Christian Hamill on the gold going out the Red Sox. That is out of 2025. There we got a Hassan Kim on the 35th out of the Dodgers, followed by Brian Woo, the Mariners, and a Eric Haas on the sand glitter. Here at Top Tier, if you pull it out, you must then sleeve the trout. It's for safety, ladies and gentlemen, especially in November. Right? And why? You say, James, why especially in November? Well, November is Trout Awareness Month. So bringing the awareness to the people that if you pull it out, you must sleeve the trouts for safety for sharing. More on that later, because we're going to pull more trouts, and I can't just give all the information at once. Right? Nice Bobby Barrels here, the Nats, on the Baseball Stars auto. This is the first Robert Hasselhoff pulled out of, this year, because this is his flagship rookies. He's been around for a while, though. Bobby Barrels, man, been pulling him out of Leaf for years and Panini sets as well. We got a Mickey Mantle going out to the, I do believe, wasn't Hassel? He was part of that big trade for Juan Soto between the Nats, along with this guy, and Mackenzie Gore as well. Well, maybe not. Maybe Robert Hassel wasn't part. Was Robert Hassel part of that trade? Shit, I don't remember. It's a all-star. James Wood, nice Ben Williamson, rainbow foil of the Mariners. Shohei on the Night Terrors. All right, we got a Cade Horton going out to Cubbies. Ball by. Well, see, like I said, in case you want to share it with, your neighbors, your family, impress a stranger by sharing your trout with him. Just whipping it out and being, hey, want to see this? It's sleeved. It's protected. It's nice. That's why. It's for safety. It's Chase Petty on the rookie and a Matty Shaw of the Cubbies. I'm pretty sure he was. It was a couple of no-name guys, James Wood and Mackenzie Gore, and I think Robert Hassel was a party to that. And C.J. Abrams, too, yes? Soderstrom, followed by Adrian Beltrave and Manny Ramirez, and a sweet Moises Ballesteros on the purple going out the Cubbies. That is out of 75. Yeah, it was a completely one-sided trade, in my opinion. That trade really worked out for the Nats, in my opinion. I mean, that was a nasty trade. It was quite the trade, for sure. No, I understand it doesn't mean the Braves. I understand that. Don't they? But don't they have City Connect jerseys that say Los Bravos? If they don't, they should. Yeah, and yes, this I know it doesn't mean the Braves, Alvin. I just like to say it. Leave me alone, man. Why are you being mean? What are you mean? I'm gonna take my cards and go home. Don't get excited. It's not that kind of show. All right? It's on my paid channel. What up, TAT? Little, All right, we got a Kevin Alcantara on the Rising Rookies going out the Cubbies. That's right, Alazar, right? All right, that's Rising Rookies. No refunds. No refunds. All right. All right, there's a Jungle lead of the Giants, followed by a Eugenio Suarez, the Diamondbacks. We got a Ryan Bergert going out to the Padres on the same glitter. Trout. You must do it slow as well as to not overstimulate the trout, because if that does happen, you gotta try again a couple hours later, and nobody wants that. So don't get all excited in the heat of the moment, right? When you pull the trout and you're all excited, because you just pulled out the trout, right? Just nice and slow. Write that down. Nick, Ricky Dierkertz on the 35th. Will Smith of the Dodgers. Andy Dalton rushing rainbow foil rookie going off the Dodgers. Nice Lindor here going off the Mets on the red. 2-for-1 swing. The Mets checklist card. That's 1 of 5 on that red Lindor going off the Mets. Oh. Well, Amy, you knew that a big Lindor was coming at some point. You were just hoping it was when you had the Mets. I won't like that at DAT. I don't like that at all. Cubs fandom does not like AJ Pierzynski. You know, I'm not sure if I had a problem with him prior to the Barrett incident at home plate there years back when Barrett slugged him. Now Bears fans don't like, or Cubs fans don't like Pierzynski. That's a goldish to 2025 of Tyler McGill of the Mets and Hunter Dobbins going off the Red Sox on the 35th anniversary. Have I ever sleeved a salmon? Yes, we have. Tim Salmon was in I can't remember what set he was in. Pulled a couple autos of him. Kyle Raleigh on the All-Star. We got Kyle Hart rainbow foil the Padres. We got a Lindor. I think that is so I'm not sure. There's a way to tell with the numbering, and I haven't quite put my finger on it quite yet. Right? I suppose we could go check the checky. I do have it up. Let's check that right now real quick on those, because each one has Okay, let's look at the card first before. So this is the Keegan Hall art card. There's 4 per player: a 25%, 50%, 75%, and 100%. It shows the progressions of the sketch as it's going. This one looks like it might be the 50% or something like that, or maybe the 25%. But I'm gonna go check the checking here real quick to see how you tell in the numbering, or if it says on the checklist at all. I don't know if it does or not, because I'd like to know. So I can't say every time, like, well, this is how we do that. No. Okay, yeah. I don't know if we can tell. So that is the 25% Lindor. Yeah, that is the 25% Lindor. Not because it says 25, just because his first card is 25. I'm looking at him like Judge starts 1 through 4, Shohei 5 through 8, Bryce Harper 9 through 12, right? So you kind of got to know where there's start to know what, exactly which one. But you can kind of tell, like I said, this one doesn't have any of the background and none of the shading completely done. So that's the 25% Lindor. All right, we got a Mark McGwire going out the Cardinals. Ran over into the Orioles, Jack O'Loughlin. Going out to the Rockies on the Sand Glitter Judge on the Bleacher Reachers. I miss those days, dude. I was watching, I can't remember. Yeah, DAT. I was thinking that same thing the other day. Like, baseball's gotten soft a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Like, anymore, it's almost like it's too cringe when you see the benches empty, right? Because nobody's throwing punches. Everybody's gonna get fined and put out of the game, and suspended for games and whatever else. And then they all kind of just come out and just stand around and jaw jack at each other. Not really much going on. The bullpen's empty for no effing reason. By the time they get there, they go back. I was watching, I can't remember what year it was in or what game it was in, but Reggie Jackson hits a home run, pimps it, right? Pimps it. He didn't do a bat flip, but he kind of pimped it, right, when he hit it. He circled the bases, and then the pitcher's jaw jacking at him when he crossed home plate, and as soon as he touched home plate, he heard the pitcher do it, and then he just charged him, tackled him, and then started throwing haymakers. And then the whole bench is emptied, and there's a big dog pile of people throwing haymakers. And I doubt anybody even got suspended for that, nor should they have, right? I say bring back, like, fights in baseball where you don't get suspended for them. Just let them play, right? Kind of like hockey. There's Byron Buxton. And yes, all this blocking the plate bullshit, like, get rid of all that. There's Carson McCusker on the Sand Glitter going out to the Twins. And there's a blue Grant Wolfram going out to the Orioles that's out of 150. I mean, as you guys all know that follow me nightly, I coach youth sports. I run a 12U travel baseball team. And you wouldn't believe how many times, there's a play at the plate and all the parents in the background, like, oh, that's obstruction, they're blocking the play. Like, shut up, number one. Number two, like, shut up. Yeah, it's just like, just let them play ball, right? Slide hard into second base, break up the double play, things like that. Baseball's gotten soft. We got a Juan Mejia on the Goldish going out to the Rockies. Well, it's out of 2025. Without getting into diving too deep, the whole world's almost gotten soft, right? But anyways, there's metal. That's for a whole nother conversation. Brandon Young on the Rainbow Foil rookie going out to the Orioles. Too many people in their feelings. Oh, agreed, DAT. I don't like the, I don't like the fact that there's going to be challenging balls and strikes next year. I don't like it. I get it as to why they're doing it or whatever. They have the technology and then you get the call right. But, baseball's always been about where's that umpire strike zone at that day. The umpire, it's an imperfect game. There's Brooks Lee on the 35th anniversary relic. Yeah, there's the Moises Ballesteros going on the Cubbies, followed by Stephen Kwan in the All-Star, and we have a Kumar Rocker on the debut Rainbow Foil. Alvin, I don't think that they're not color sketches. They're all black and white sketches, but it'll be a full sketch of the card. It'll be a completed sketch. And I did pull, I think, the Vladdy Guerrero 100% or the Bryce Harper 100%. And dude, they're sweet sketches, right? Like, now those are obviously not the original sketches. They are, they're copies of the sketches. But dude, yeah, they're badass. Like that dude can sketch. Looks like a picture. It's crazy, but they are all black and white though. There's a Marcelo Mayer on the black gold rookie going out the Red Sox. PCA. Brent Rooker and a Brad Lowe on the rainbow foil or the sand glitter rookie going out to the Nets. And we got a pink foil all-star Jeremy Pena out to the Stros. Oh, absolutely, DAT. Now that I get. And if you're talking about, for a few years, I was in a 40 and over softball league where we had a safety plate. And you know what? I was like, fair enough, because a lot of the dudes that played in that league were like not nimble enough to go around somebody to touch a plate, right? So there was a safety plate off to the side. So it was like, the home plate's here, and then if you veer off to the side a little bit, you can just run right through the safety home plate. This is Jackson Joe on the black gold, but I got a half metal leg and 15 bolts and 2 plates in my leg, so I can't run like I used to be able to, or not that I was dangerous inside of 10 yards on a football field. You know what else is dangerous though? If you don't sleeve your trout, people, and I'm here to tell you in Trout Awareness Month, sleeve your trouts. It's the right thing to do. It's for your country. It's rules to live by. Sleeve the trout, ladies and gentlemen. It's Anthony Banda. Anyways, there's a purple Carlos Estevez. So anyway, I didn't really mind either because I either hit a single or a home run. That was like my 2 things I hit. That's out of 250, right? I either hit a single or a home run. Maybe if it went to the gap, I could limp my way into a double. But other than that, so I also played in a 30 and over wood bat baseball league, and nice Cade Horton. That is a gold Cade Horton going on for Cubbies. Travis getting this Cade Horton. That is sweet. It's out of 50. I can't understand why some of these are numbered on the front, some of them are not. So I'm not sure what the difference is there. I have seen some of these, not just the ones in the silver packs. Those are all numbered on the front. I'm talking about these the paper ones. Some of them are numbered on the front. Most are numbered on the back. Anyway, that's out of 50. That's a nasty Cade Horton. We got a Gunnar Henderson on the Mystical going out the Oaks, followed by Bryce Harper, the Phils, and Paul Skeens, all-star of the Pirates, Landon Raup on the Rainbow Foil going out to the Giants. Anyway, the rule in the 30 and over baseball league was if the ball touches the grass, it's an automatic single, right? Maybe that was 35 and over baseball league. I can't remember what it was. I don't remember. Well, if I did have breakfast, I wouldn't remember what I had for breakfast. So remembering something that was 10 years ago, I don't know, 10, 15 years ago. But the rule was if the ball hit the outfield grass in the fly, it was an automatic single. There's Max Fried going out the Yanks, followed by Jack Flaherty to the Tigers, Nano Valenzuela to the Dodgers, and Tomoyuki Sagano going out the O's. We got Augusto Ramirez on the rookie, followed by Sweet Lou Gehrig to the Yanks, and there's Caleb Durbin to the Brewers, and Max Scherzer out to the Blue Jays. All right, leaves us with one box left here. kind of being fun baseball and softball leagues anymore between coaching, all the coaching that I do of the youth teams, and then the business, right? Took away all my fun. Lame. Can't really play much baseball anymore with the leg the way it is. Shattered that bitch into about 100 pieces when I was, what was it? 2014? That's what ended my baseball. I was still playing baseball up until I fell. There's Bobby Witt and Armando Alvarez on the sand glitter of the Twins. That was back in 2014, so what, 11 years ago, yeah. So I'm a catcher, right? So it's kind of hard to catch with an ankle that doesn't bend. We got Nando Tatis going on the Padres, followed by Clayton Kershaw and the All-Star Ryan Zefferjon going out to the Angels on the Rainbow Foil rookie. Nice Dalton Rushing on the Night Terrors. We got Brett Beatty on the Goldish going out to the Mets. That's out of 2025. We got Cade Horton on the 35th anniversary of the Cubs. There's Kyle Schwarber of the Phillies, Anthony Banda of the Dodgers, a Santiago Espinal going out to the Reds on the Aqua. Aqua's not numbered. They're somewhat SP though. Somewhat like the pink foils. I don't remember the exact odds on those, if they're harder or easier than the pinks. Well, actually, they're about the same, I think, because there are no pink foil base cards. They're only insert pink foils. There's no pink foil base cards, I do not believe. And there's aqua foil base cards, but not pink foil base cards. I might have that wrong, but I don't think so. We got Nick Kurtz going out the A's on the 35th anniversary relic. We need a banger right now. Let's make Abel. Chris Bubik and Cade Horton on the sand glitter debut going out to the Cubbies. It does that. BAT. It does suck getting older, that is for sure. All right, we got Mickey Mantle going off the Yanks. Randy Rosarina and Nick Enright going out the Guardians on the sand glitter rookie. Yogi on the MVP. There's a Chase Dollander on the Goldish going out the Rockies. There's a rookie out of 2025. Carlos Narvaez going to the Red Sox on the 35th anniversary rookie. Gustin Ramirez going out the Marlins, followed by Alex Bregman of the Red Sox. Edgar Cuero on the debut Rainbow Foil. Ha-Sung Kim on the 35th out to the Dodgers, followed by Junior Kamey on the All-Star, Luke and Baker on the Rainbow Foil, Reggie Jackson on the MVP. Yeah, it has been a really good Red Sox case, Dave. All kinds of hits for the Red Sox in this case. Well, I guess, well, never mind. The last case, I had a lot of them too. That's, I guess, what I was talking about. We just started this case right now. So we got a Roki Sasaki going on the red or black gold going on the Dodgers. So this has been a good Red Sox break, I guess you'd say. What's up, Larry? Jack, what's good? There's a Ken Griffey Jr. out the Mariners, followed by Brian Woo, Mariners as well. Mason Fluharty on the Sand Glitter rookie of the Blue Jays. Landon Raup on the blue going off the Giants. That is out of 150. And a purple Dane Myers going out the Marlins. It's out of 250. Ha-Seong Kim on the black gold out of the Dodgers. Lou Gehrig on the 35th anniversary of the Yankees. Ellie to the Reds, and then Elvis Alvarado going out to the A's on the Sand Glitter rookie, and then Acuna Jr. on the pink foil bleacher reachers going out the Braves. James Wood on the All-Star Stitches relic. With a relic worn during the festivities of All-Star Week. We got Luis Angel Acuna on the mystical rookie going off the Mets, followed by Zach Veen to the Rockies. There's a Riley Green to the Tigers. Jake Baldwin debut, rainbow foil to the Braves. All right, let me get this base put away. We'll knock on our final two silver packs, and then we will hit up a recap. There's a Jack Flaherty to the Tigers, followed by Nano Valenzuela to the Dodgers, Tomoyuki Sagano to the Orioles, and a Augusta Ramirez rookie going off the Marlins. Final pack of the break right now. Sweet Shohei to the Dodgers on the silver pack. Mackenzie Gore to the Nats. There's a Christian Campbell rookie to the Red Sox. And, oh, that's nasty. It's crazy. We were just talking about some of these guys and this dude. That is a Mackenzie Gore orange silver pack auto numbered, bookend numbered 1 of 25 going out to Nats and Dave. Oh, there you go, man. Very nice. Orange silverback auto to end the break. I'm quite good at that, ending off the break with an orange silverback auto. I've done that like 4 times over the last week. We will take it. I just slapped the shit out of the mic. Was that loud? Maybe it was. Alright, we got our golds. These are out of 2025. Chase Dolan to the Rockies. Brett Baty to the Mets. Juan Mejia to the Rockies. Tyler McGill to the Mets. Christian Campbell going out the Red Sox. Sorry, I didn't realize that wasn't focused up. Camera, you'll get bitch slapped. There we go. Drake Baldwin debut to the Braves, and Dalen Lyle going out to the Nets. We got an aqua rainbow foil, Santiago Espinal going out to the Reds. And then our pink foils, we got Bleacher Reachers, Acuna Jr. to the Braves, Jeremy Pena on the All-Star to the Stros, and a sweet Shohei on the 35th anniversary to the Dodgers. Black gold Ha-Sung Kim to the Dodgers, followed by Roki Sasaki as well. Jackson Jobe to the Tigers, Marcelo Mayer to the Red Sox, Christian Campbell to the Red Sox. Then we have our parallels. Purples. These are out of 250. We got a Beantown Boys of the Red Sox, Carlos Estevez of the Royals, Dane Myers of the Marlins. Then our Blues are going to be out of 150. There's a lander out to the Giants, a Grant Wolfram going out to the Orioles, Andy Caden Dana debut to the Angels, a vintage stock Jeff Hoffman going out to the Blue Jays, that's out of 99. And then we have a nasty red 2-for-1 swing Mets checklist card with Lindor on the front there, numbered 1 of 5. Nasty red. All red's nasty. We did get one silver pack parallel. That is a Moises Ballesteros going out to the Cubbies on the purple. That is numbered 72 of 75. And the Keegan Hall art card of Lindor going out to the Mets. Now that is the 25% done one, as each player has 4 of them, 25, 50, 75, and 100% as far as progressions of the sketch. All right, and we got our All-Star Stitches relics. We got Hunter Goodman of the Rockies, James Wood to the Nats, 35th anniversaries, Nick Kurtz to the A's, a Brooks Lee to the Twins, and then rising rookies, we got a Kevin Alcantara to the Cubbies and Angel Martinez to the Guardians. Autos. Again with 6 autos. I get to talking throughout the break, and that's double the autos that are guaranteed in the break, which is always a good thing. And only one of them are silver pack. That means 2 of the jumbos had an extra auto in it. We'll take it, because we also got 6 relics. So we got the correct amount of relics, so. Winning bid, yes. That's going to happen after the pre-solds, though. So it'll probably be like 3 a.m. Something like that, probably 3 hours from now. We still got 4 breaks to do here before that one we'll rip. But yes, I am ripping it tonight on this video. All right, we got a 35th anniversary autos. We got a Carlos Narvaez to the Red Sox, Hunter Dobbins to the Red Sox, a Richard Fitz to the Red Sox. Yeah, Red Sox had a break. I mean, 3 autos. Who cares where they are? Robert Hassel. Well, with a grain of salt. Bobby Barrels on the Baseball Stars auto going off the Nats. That is a base Baseball Stars one. Nasty gold 35th anniversary Cade Horton to the Cubbies. That is out of 50. 15 of 50 to be exact. And also nasty, the orange silver pack Mackenzie Gore auto, bookend numbered 1 of 25 going out the Nats. Beautiful. All right, guys, I'll be back in just about 10 minutes. Yeah, no problem. I'll be back in just about 10 minutes, maybe a little less, and we'll rip on 5043, which is the second half of this case. So sit tight. Lots of fun left here, top tier tonight. Why is the camera not focusing? There it goes. All right, so I'll be back. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing the ripping. What up, ladies and gents? We are back. Andrew, what up, man? I did hit another gold bar. The Griffey. That one was nasty. The Griffey was nasty, for sure. The Griffey gold bar was nasty. Nasty. Alright, we got 50-43, 2025 Topps Update Jumbo half case. We got Diamondbacks Ernest C, Braves KCR, Orioles Zach K, the Red Sox Matthew M, Cubs Tim K, White Sox Gary W, Reds Travis D, Guardians Shane R, Rockies Ryan B, the Tigers Jeffrey K, Astros Darren F, the Royals Josh A, Angels Matthew G, Dodgers Daniel D, Marlins Richard B, Brewers Shane R, the Twins Darren F, Mets Thomas L, Yankees Nicholas T, or Nico T, sorry. We got the A's Tim K, Phillies Cody P, Pirates Richard B, Padres Justin B, Giants Roy G, Mariners Daniel D, the Cardinals Tyler S, Rays Keith P, Rangers Tyler S, Blue Jays Zengi J. Hopefully I got that somewhat close, and Travis D for the Nats. Wow. Okay, we're going to pull the two that are forward facing out. But seems like we got an extra pack's worth of hits in this pack. Hopefully that continues throughout the whole box. That'd be pretty sweet. We got a Gunnar Hoglund on the gold, and that's going out the A's, 2025. That's goldish, 2025. And Chandler Simpson, the Rays, on the Major League Material relic. And A-Rod on that one. Max Muncy on the 35th, going out the A's. Followed by Chris Sale on the All-Star. Craig Yoho on the Rainbow Foil rookie. Oh, boo! There wasn't extras in there. They were just backwards regular cards. Lame. I think, yeah. That's lame. That's lame. No extras. Pump fake and Topps. Pump faking ass Topps going on right now. What the hell? Did it again in this one. Alright, now to our hit spot. There's Chase Dollander going out the Rockies on the 35th. Followed by a PCA on the All-Star. Evan Phillips on the Sandglader going out the Dodgers. Marky Gig on the Bleacher Reachers. Oh, I've been a beast as far as pulling those this year. See, I'm allergic to Topps' bullshit, right? With putting these backwards. Lame asses. And we have a Topps autograph, or Topps flagship auto relic. Auto patch card, sorry. It's a mouthful, I know. Topps flagship autograph patch card of Stephen Kwan going out the Guardians. Nice chunky patch in that one. That is a bronze to 25. Been pulling a lot of those, so we'll take that. Or Shane, he will take that for sure. All right, there's a Lindor on the Mystical, followed by Aaron Judge on the 35th. We got Manny Machado, All-Star, Thomas Harrington, Rainbow Foil rookie, and a Ryan Lutos going out to the Nats on the purple. That is out of 250. There's a Rhett Lauder on the Goldish debut going on to the Reds. It's going to be out of 2025. Matty Shaw on the Night Terrors rookie going off the Cubbies. Mackenzie Gore to the Nats. Nando Tatis to the Padres. And a Cade Stroud going off the Orioles on the Rainbow Foil rook. Andrew Abbott going out the Reds on the All-Star Stitches relic. There's a Luke Keyshaw on the black gold going out the Twins. There's a Verlander on the 35th anniversary of the Giants. Jazz Chisholm on the All-Star. Ramon Moreno on the Sand Glitter. Derek Skubal on the Rainbow Foil, or on the All-Star. There's a Kevin Alcantara on the Sand Glitter debut going with the Cubbies. Brad Lowe on the gold foil going out to the Nats. That is out of 50. Chandler Simpson on the 35th going out the Rays. Followed by Johnny Bench on the MVP to the Reds. Aaron Judge on the All-Star going out the Yanks. Followed by Luis Urias on the Rainbow Foil of the A's. Ted Williams on the MVP to the Red Sox, and a Shohei on the 35th of the Dodgers. Finally seems like this pack's back to normal. We got a Braden Fisher going out the Blue Jays on the Goldish. Refuse to call them golds because they're not. That's out of 2025. Harper on the Mystical going out the Phillies. Followed by Robert Hassel on the 35th. Pete Alonso on the All-Star. Ty France on the Rainbow Foil to the Twins. We got Jeffrey Springs on the Color Match green going out the A's. That's out of 99. Acuna Jr. Going out the Braves on the 35th anniversary. We got Javi Baez on the All-Star of the Tigers. Luis Torrens on the Sand Glitter going out the Mets. Nice Joey Votto on the MVP. Pink foil going out the Reds. Mickey Mantle on the Bleacher Reachers going out the Yanks. James Wood on the 35th of the Nats, followed by Mackenzie Gore on the All-Star as well, and a Gabriel Arias on the Sand Glitter going out the Guardians. Shohei MVP going out to the Dodgers. We have a Jack Flaherty going out to the Tigers, followed by Nando Valenzuela to the Dodgers. There's a Tomoyuki Sagano on the rookie to the Orioles, and a blue Verlander to the Giants. That's out of 150. 10 of 150 to be exact. Soderstrom of the A's, Adrian Beltre of the Rangers, Manny Ramirez of the Red Sox, and a Max Fried out to the Yankees. Oh, back to this BS. All right, there's a Christian Campbell on the black gold going out the Red Sox. Zach Veen going out the Rockies, followed by Robbie Ray on the All-Star. There's a Red Hot Risers. Could have came up with a little better name than that, I think. I mean, somebody should have called bullshit on that name. We're just going to leave it right there. Right? Just going to leave it right there. But, yeah, could have probably came up with a better name than that. Just saying. Just saying. Jim, what up, man? Yes, more Impeccable soon. I think I got 2 listed right now. I just listed another one for Wednesday next week. I think we got one going off on Sunday as well, Jim. Ooh, we got a Orange Baseball Stars auto coming up. And that is going to be orientated that way. That will be a Dalton Rushing for the Dodgers. It's plus. That'll work. That is an Orange Baseball Stars auto of Mr. Dalton Rushing going out to the Dodgers and Daniel. That is going to be numbered 18 of 25. Solid pull there. Solid. There's Mickey on the 35th going out the Yanks. Julio and Nick Kurtz on the Rainbow Foil rookie going out the A's. There's a lot of Dalton Rushing, Justin. A lot of Dalton Rushing for sure. There's Josh Naylor on the Goldish going out the Diamondbacks. Extra auto coming up next. That is out of 2025. You want to know why I call him Goldish? This is why. That's why. Those are both golds. Goldish. Both golds. For whatever reason, they cannot figure out how to print them all the same color, and they never have been able to figure out how to print them the same color. Furthermore, they're not effing gold. Okay. Now that we've gotten that out of the way, here's Tyler Gentry on the 35th anniversary going out the Royals. Nick Kurtz on the Mystical going out the A's, followed by Lou Gehrig for the Yanks on the 35th, Max Fried as well. There's a Jonathan Bermudez on the Rainbow Foil rookie going out the Marlins, and a Dalton Rushing on the purple. That tracks. Right on cue. Faulty top loader. Well, it isn't faulty, but we're not trying to take one with a big ass scratch. That Dalton Rushing is out of 250. MIG, yes. At around 3 a.m. After the pre-solds are all ripped. We still got full case of Tier 1 next, and then full case of National Treasures, and then a full case of Leaf Vivid Jumbos, and then the Random Team third case of Topps Update Hobbies will be after that. Ooh, there's a gold Travis Darnold going out to the Angels. Yeah, no problem, man. That is out of 50. There's a Cam Smith on the Mystical going out to the Astros, followed by Ken Griffey Jr. We got Shohei on the All-Star, and Mike Tauchman on the Rainbow Foil of the White Sox. Been a long time, Amy, for sure. Got a Luis Guerrero on the blue going out to the Red Sox. Hard to know where to stop. I keep on pulling one too many to flip over and pulling that parallel out. That's out of 150. Well, if they were packaged the correct way, which isn't hard, I don't even understand how some of them get packaged differently than others, like these ones. There's a Ken Griffey Jr. on the Bleacher Reachers going out to the Mariners. Nice Cade Horton on the 35th of the Cubbies. Matt Boyd on the All-Star going out to the Cubbies as well. And a Wilmer Flores on the Sand Glitter of the Giants. Polished copper, Justin, yeah. Brownish, Andrew, yeah, I get it. All better answers than gold. Okay, so we're going to do this. There we go. Watch, that one won't be a parallel this time. It'll be a base card. There's a Kirby on the Bleacher Reachers out of the Twins. Nando Tatis on the 35th. Yoshi on the All-Star. And a Dirty Dynamos veteran combo Sand Glitter going out to the Cubbies. And it was a parallel. That's a true photo. Going out the Angels of Mr. Ryan SUPERCHAT. Love the true photos. Good looking cats. Torkelson on the 35th Tigers. There's Vladdy Guerrero Jr. on the All-Star. And J.C. Escada going on to the Yanks on the Rainbow Foil Rookie. There's a G1 Bay on the Goldish. Going out the Pirates. On the Burnt Sienna. It's out 2025. Night Terrors, Kyle Tucker to the Cubbies. Followed by a Bobby Wood Jr. 35th. Jeremy Payne All-Star. Ryan Rollison, the Rockies on the Rainbow Foil Rookie. Cody Bellinger going out to the Dodgers on the MVP, followed by a Hassan Kim to the Dodgers on the 35th, Gleyber Torres, Gio Urshela on the Sand Glitter. You know, I guess I could just do this. This probably makes the most sense. We'll do it like this on this one. So let me cook. Let me cook. This way we don't gotta guess. And we'll just put them the right way. So we'll just go right away. Do the whole thing. There's a Willie Mays on the MVP going out to the Giants. Augusto Ramirez on the 35th of the Marlins. A Garrett Crochet All-Star to the Red Sox. Mitch Spence. Ooh, we got a nice gold coming up here. Mitch Spence on the Sangler going out to the A's. And a Juan Soto on the gold, black gold. Now that's gold right there. Right? Now that's gold. Those are nasty. I love the parallel black golds. Especially that black trout we pulled. That was a good looking card. This one also 8 of 50 going out to Mets. Real solid. All right, silver packs. There's a Marcelo Mayer going out to the Red Sox, followed by a Robert Hassel to the Nats, a Noma to the Red Sox, Mick Abel to the Phillies. Churio to the Brewers, James Wood to the Nats. There's a Jorbeat Bibas going out to the Yankees, and a Ben Williamson to the Mariners. Jorbeat Bibas. Final box. All right, Cam Smith on the relic, 35th anniversary relic going off to the Stros. We get screwed both of our relics out of that last box. We got an extra auto out of that last box, but we got screwed a relic. I mean, we'll take the extra auto as an extra hit, but we did get shorted a relic out of that box, which is lame. There's Byron Buxton on the 35th of the Twins, followed by Pete Alonso of the Mets, and a James Wood on the Sand Glitter going out to the Nats. Dylan Cruz on the Night Terrors. Kevin Alcantara of the Cubbies on the Goldish debut. That is out of 2025. God, can they not just get it right? My God. Joey V going out to the Reds. Freddie Freeman of the Dodgers. Grant Coke going out to the Pirates. Yes, it's Coke. Not cock. Got that? Write that down. All right, we got a green Daniel Robert going out to the Yankees, or Rangers, rather, out of 99. Auto gonna be another Dickie Fitz. The Red Sox pulled one in the first half. Lots of Red Sox autos in this case. That's the 4th Red Sox auto out of this case. Mark McGuire on the 35th. The Cardinals, Jazz Chisholm, the Yanks, Cody Bellinger as well on the rainbow foil. yeah, Jim. Something like that, dude. Rangers, followed by Cal Raleigh on the All-Star of the Mariners. Cam Smith, sand glitter rookie to the Stros. They get Christian Campbell on the 35th for the Red Sox, followed by Aaron Judge, All-Star of the Yanks. Tyler Owens on the sand glitter rookie going out to the Tigers. And we got Chase Dollander on the blue debut going out to the Rockies. That is going to be out of 150. Godzilla. First pitch. There's a Bagwell going to the Stros, followed by Mackenzie Gore on the All-Star of the Nats. Kate Horton, Rainbow Foil rookie to the Cubbies. Ketel Marte on the All-Star stitches going to the Diamondbacks. I don't know if I pulled a numbered one of those yet. PCA to the Cubbies on the 35th, followed by a Tarek Skubal to the Tigers. Justin Steele to the Cubbies on the Rainbow Foil. We got Tomoyuki Sugano of the Orioles. Stephen Kwan of the Guardians. Ryan Walker going out to the Giants on the sand glitter. And a sweet pink foil. Paul Skeens Mystical going out to the Pirates. Before I put it in there, it does have a little bit of a touch to the bottom left. Nothing egregious, man, but it is a little touched on the bottom left. Nice pink foil Skeens. If you don't know, you tell the parallel color on those vines type looking thing on the borders. On those Mysticals. Got a Lindor base mystical to the Mets. What kind of tunes are we listening to right now? Not my fault. Can't promise the next song is going to be any better. It's all free. Copyright free. Gotta play it. All right, we got Drake Baldwin. Nice goldish Drake Baldwin going on the Braves. That is 2025. There's a Nick Kurtz going out to the A's on the 35th anniversary. We got Nando Tatis on the All-Star, followed by a Braxton Ashcraft on the sand glitter going out to the Giants. There's Bryce Harper on the Mystical going out to the Phillies. One base pack left. And that is a Denzel Clark going out of the A's on the Baseball Stars rookie auto. The base one. So not number. Corbin Burns on the 35th for the Diamondbacks. We got a Javi Baez going out to the Tigers. Roki Sasaki on the Rainbow Foil debut. And a Ryan Bergert going out to the Padres on the pink, or purple rather. That is out of 250. Yes, Dave, you can say it fast if you add Rookie of the Year in the middle. Otherwise, you got to say it slow and medium. There's a Luke Keyshaw of the Twins. I don't know why it bothers me so much, but there's a little shrapnel inside of that top loader. And just, you know what? If I see it, see something, say something. Right? All right, let me get these put away right quick. Put these away right quick. All right, final packs are silvers. I will let you know as soon as I do, Jim, on that seller spotlight thing that eBay came and filmed here in the office. They haven't let me know anything about it yet. I'm supposed to get a rough draft of the video as soon as it's all edited and everything like that. So as soon as I get it and as soon as I know when it's going to be done, they weren't sure. They thought possibly I was going to be the January seller spotlight there for eBay. It may be January. It might be December. They didn't know exactly what that was going to be like. So I will let everybody know about the seller spotlight video and how you guys watch it and everything like that when it does come out. This is Max Fried going out the Yanks, followed by Jack Flaherty, the Tigers, Nano Valenzuela, the Dodgers, and Tomoyuki Sagano going out the Orioles. Soderstrom out the A's, followed by Adrian Beltre of the Rangers. We got a Manny Ramirez going out the Red Sox, and a green Austin Riley going out the Braves. That is out of 99, and we'll do it for the break. All right, let me get these put away, and then we'll hit up a recap. Golds, these are out of 2025. Drake Baldwin to the Braves, followed by Kevin Alcantara to the Cubbies, G1 Bay to the Pirates, Gunnar Hoglund to the A's, Josh Naylor to the Diamondbacks, Braden Fisher to the Blue Jays, and a Brett Lauder out to the Reds. And then we got a Luke Keyshaw. These are our black golds. Luke Keyshaw to the Twins, Christian Campbell to the Red Sox, Luke Keyshaw to the Twins. Didn't even realize we had two of those. Pink foils. We got a MVP, Joey Votto, going out to the Reds. And then a mystical pink foil, Paul Skeens out of the Pirates. All right, parallels. Here's our purples. These are out of 250. We got a Ryan Lutos to the Nats, Dalton Rushing to the Dodgers, Ryan Berger going out to the Padres. Blues will be out of 150. Luis Guerrero to the Red Sox, and Chase Dollander going out to the Rockies. Then our greens. These are going to be out of 99. We got a Jeffrey Springs on the color match to the A's, and Daniel Robert going out to the Rangers. Golds. These are going to be out of 50. We got a Brad Lout going out to the Nats, and a Travis d'Arnaud to the Angels. And a sweet black gold parallel. Juan Soto going out to the Mets. That is out of 50. Really nice card there. Did get a couple of silver pack parallels. We got a blue Justin Verlander going out the Astros, or Giants rather. That is number 10 of 150, and a Austin Riley on the green to the Braves. That is out of 99. Got a true photo variation of Ryan Zefferjan going out to the Angels. Relics. We did miss a couple. We missed one hit technically. Well, I mean, we did end up getting, we only got 5 autos, so technically one relic out of the one box because it had 2 autos in it, unfortunately. Ketel Marte and the All-Star Stitches, the Diamondbacks, Cam Smith, the Astros on the 35th anniversary, Andrew Abbott going out the Reds on the All-Star Stitches, and Chandler Simpson on the Major League Materials out the Rays. All right, we got a Baseball Stars auto of Denzel Clark going out to the A's. And 35th anniversary autos, Richard Fitz to the Red Sox and Tyler Gentry out to the Royals. And then we got an orange, Dalton Rushing to the Dodgers. That is out of 25, 18 of 25 to be exact. And then we got the Tops flagship auto relic or auto patch card of Mr. Stephen Kwan going off the Guardians. That is number 20 of 25. It's a bronze parallel. Okay, we will be back here in just over 10 minutes, and we will start ripping on some Topps Tier 1 full case action in break number 5044, so sit tight. We're going to pull something. I feel something super nasty coming out of that Tier 1. Bat knob auto coming out of that Tier 1, so it's guaranteed. It's not, but yeah, we can hope. See you then. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James Lee, as always, and I'll be doing the ribbon. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we're back, ready and live. We got some Tier 1. Full case of Tier 1 action going on here. I feel like we're going to get something super nasty out of this today. I mean, is it too much to ask for a bat knob auto? I don't think it is. I think we can conjure one up. Alright. We got 5044 2025 Topps Tier 1 Hobby full case. We got the Diamondbacks Tina M, Braves Tim K, Orioles Efren Z, the Red Sox Tina M, Cubs Richard B, White Sox Michael E, Reds Thomas B, Guardians Dave S, Rockies Enter C, Tigers Tina M, the Astros Randy S, the Royals Matthew F, Angels Alvin R, the Dodgers Brian B, Marlins Randy S, Brewers Roy G, Twins as well, the Mets Richard B, Yankees Tim K, A's Michael J, Phillies as well, the Pirates Ryan K, Padres Tina M, Giants Jared P, Mariners Sean B, Cardinals Jeffrey D, Rays Matthew F, the Rangers Roy G, Blue Jays William C, Nats Richard B, non-baseball spot going out to Ryan K. You know what? I want a cut sig. Let's get a cut sig. Cutty. With Cutty action. Let's do that. I can tell you there's not a bat knob auto in this one, though. That I can tell you. All right, we got a Shota Imanaga on going out to the Cubbies on the Tier 2. Tier 2s are veterans. That's a purple out of 75. Yeah, Tier 2s as veterans, Tier 1s as Tier 3s as rookies. Tier 1s will be legends. Those are the toughest ones. We got the, man, it's been a minute since we ripped any of this. Now I got to remember all these parallel names, right? Hold on. This is the nameplate? No. Top shelf relic card of Mr. Frank Thomas going off the White Sox. It's out of 49. It is a bat relic as well. I like the top shelf ones because it has the signage on the front from the team. We got a Corbin Burns out of 149 on the breakout auto. Or no, that's the Prime Performers auto, I do believe. Okay. It's out of 149. Or Tier 1 talent. That's right, Tier 1 talent. And then a Tyler Gentry going out to the Royals on the single patch auto. That's out of 199. Is this the first Tier 1 we've ripped here at the office? I think it is. I think it is. Sweet Hollow Silver BobaChat. These are out of 10. Really nice on there. Actually, these look better, take better into a softy sleeve. And as I always mention, we're ripping Tier 1. A lot of dingy corners and chipped edges on Tier 1. That's just part of the set. Always has been. Nice Hollow Silver BobaChat. That is a Tier 2 Hollow Silver out of 10. And the Tier 1 die cut relic of Carlos Correa going out the Twins. That one out of 199. A Giancarlo Stanton on the single relic out of 149 going out the Yanks. That is a purple. Carlos Narvaez going out the Yanks out of 249 on the breakout auto. down there. 80 to 249. And the jumbo auto relic of Mr. Shota Imanaga going to the Cubbies. Nice one there for you, Richard. That's out of 99. I'm glad to see that we signed him again for another year. Got him cheap, too, so that's good. Well, $22 million, but I feel like he could be top of the rotation starter when he's on his game. Had a bad second half of the season, and that's probably why he didn't think he'd do good in free agency, I'm assuming. It's the only thing you think when you take a qualifying offer, right, is you don't think you can do good in free agency, and definitely his second half of the year, plus his playoff appearances were not the best. So here's a Spencer Schwellenbach on the blue going out the Braves. That is a Tier 3 rookie. It's out of 125. Hard to see the numberings on those sometimes. There's a single relic Aaron Judge. Nice one there to the Yanks out of 199. And a, oh, now I forgot his name. Tyler Warren? Will Warren. Sometimes you make stuff up. That's a blue breakout auto out of 99. Will Warren. And a Yuri Perez of the Marlins on the dual relic auto blue that's out of 99. And again going out the Marlins. Sweet Tier 1 legendary. Ernie Banks. Going out the Cubs. Tier 1 legends, I guess. Tier 1 base cards. Whatever they are. That's out 99. Sweet one there. Going out to the Cubbies. Ernie's a good Ernie. There's a Cedric Mullins on the triple relic going out to the Orioles. Is that a 149? Jairo Iriarte going out to the White Sox on the breakout auto. That's out of 249 or 299 rather. William Contreras to the Brewers on the Prime Performers. That is out of 249. And the wow. That's interesting. For sure. That's an interesting Johnny Damon right there. Super sweet patches, but it is a raised card. So it's out of 49. Super sweet, what I believe to be Red Sox patches, I guess. Even though I don't. Yeah, but raised card. So that's going out of the Rays. That is out of 49 on the green. Triple relic auto. Nasty, nasty chunk in that one. Right, Dave? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. All right. We have a Lubob on the Tier 2 going out to the White Sox. That's out of 125. Actually, that's a bronze parallel. It's not a base, it's a bronze. It's out of 125. We got Joe Morgan on the legendary relic going out the Reds. That is a bat relic. That's out of 99. Tier 1 Legends relic. We have a Brian Hayes going out to the Pirates on the single purple. That's out of 149. Oops. A Jimmy Rollins red. That's out of 25. It's kind of hard to see that numbering there. 4 of 25 and going out the Phils. Nice color match to the Phils as well on that Rollins. That is a Tier 1 talent auto. And Godzilla. Mr. Hideki Matsui going out the Yanks. There you go, Tim. Nice Hideki. That's a green bookend number 20 of 20. Prime Performers. Kevin Alcantara going out the Cubbies on the base Tier 3 rookie. So those base ones are not numbered. Top shelf relic of Greg Maddux going out the Braves. There's a green top shelf. And it's going to be out of 25. 18 of 25 to be exact. Nice Tier 1 shots. Ben Brown going to the Cubbies. Nice color match there as well on the blue out of 99. We could use him to step up too. And we got a Rhett Lauder on the the breakout auto going out the Reds. That is out of 99. That was our halfway point. CJ Abrams on the Tier 2 blue. That's out of 50. And Tier 1 relic of Altuve to the Stros. That out of 199. Single relic. Brian Reynolds going out to the Pirates on the Prime Performers auto. That is going to be out of 249. And the auto relic of Bert Behome Blyleven going out the Twins. Or Angels, rather, sorry. That is an Angels Blyleven. It's out of 149. Yeah, it'd be nice for him to realize his potential, which he has not done yet. If he does, he can be a. I don't know if he's a top of the rotation guy. Maybe he will blossom into that. He's a middle of the rotation guy though, for sure. Solid guy that'll get you. I would say I would be happy if he got us a 60-40 season. 10 wins, 6 losses on 20-some starts. I'd be fine with that. That'd be some solid numbers from him. We got a blue A-Rod on the Tier 2. That's out of 40. I believe his is a Tier 2 and not a... No, it's not. His is a Legends. That is a Tier 1 Legends. Doesn't say on the back as far as Tier 1 Legends or Tier 2s or Tier 3s. You just gotta know, I guess. And really nice Andrew Jones, prodigious patches going out to the Braves. That is out of 10. It's a hollow silver. Beauty of the card. Nice chunky patch there as well on the Andrew. That is out of 10. 8 of 10 to be exact. Really nice. Prodigious patches. Ryan Zimmerman to the Nats on the Prime Performers auto. That's going to be out of 99. It is a blue. It is 1-on-1 time. Tim. We got a Tarek Skubal, a nice one. Your AL Cy Young. Jumbo Relic auto out of 199 going out to the Tigers. Tina. That one has a nasty, and I mean nasty, dingy corner there. I'm trying to have it focus, but it will not focus. There it goes. Right there. Pretty nasty dingy. Pretty nasty ding. Out of 199 though. Other than that, nice scoops. Cruz on the green, tier 3. Let's go off the Nats. And will be numbered to 99. Tier 3 rookie, a tier 1 relic. Tier 1 die cut relic of Mr. Riley Green going on the Tigers. That is a green as well. It's going to be out of 49, 7 of 49. Really hard to show those numberings on those because they put in the same color as the parallel. There's a Verlander that's going out to the Astros. On the single relic purple. That's out of 149. Nasty Johnny Bench. Going out to the Reds on the green. That is a tier 1 auto. So get about 1 or 2 of these per case. That is the tier 1 auto. Not like the tier 1 talents that we get here. Those are tier 1 talents. This is just the tier 1 auto. We get about 1, maybe 2 per case. And that is a nasty Johnny Bench going out to the Reds and Thomas. That is out of 15. Really nice. Then it's kind of nasty, bottom chipping, all that. Like I said at the beginning, tier 1's known for that. We got Ty Madden though on the blue prime or breakout auto. That's out of 99. 3 boxes left. There is a silver tier 2 Paul Goldschmidt going out to the Yankees. That is out of 99. Dual player relic of Acuna Jr. and Luis Angel Acuna. So that's going to need to be random between the Braves and the Mets, as it's got the brothers on it there. I got to open up some of that size top loader right quick. I would not. About grading tier 1s, I would really not. It's well, I mean, as with grading any card, Pogo, it's a gamble, and always do your research prior. Not do your research, but look over the card with a fine-tooth comb. I mean, as far as it goes, grading any thicker card is really kind of frowned upon because a lot of them, doesn't matter the set, doesn't matter the manufacturer, a lot of them have damage on the corners and chipping damage, and it comes with the territory on thicker cards. That's why you don't see a lot of them graded, in my opinion, and the facts would probably if you went and did the numbers, it would probably support that opinion. So that's probably why you don't see a ton of them. Now, that being said, if you see one that's absolutely perfect and you can see nothing wrong with it, maybe that's a good candidate for grading, because even an 8 or 9 in that one, because there's not a lot of them available in graded form, might up the value. But careful on that, because 8s tend to be the same cost as raw, if not sometimes a little less, and 9s are gaining on that ground. But yeah, very hard to gem them up, that's for sure. Anyway, this is out of 199. We're gonna bag it so we can random it. But as always, if it's for your personal or whatever, if you're grade whatever you want, who cares what it grades if it's for your personal. We'll do the random on this one after we get through this box, as I need to use the sponge for a backdrop. Tyler Locklear on the breakout auto blue going out to the Mariners. But that's just my opinion, of course, too, right? So yours may differ. That's out of 99, but that is my opinion. Kyle Manzardo on the breakout auto. It's going out the Guardians. That's out of 249. And I gotta open up some of those again here. Do have 2 full boxes left back there. Autographed jumbo relic of Harold Baines. Nice Hall of Famer there on the jumbo relic that's going on the White Sox. It's out of 49. Although it could be chunkier out of 49. I mean, on a premium product like Tier 1. Again, I guess that's my opinion. But, you know, where's the chunk at? That's what I want to know. All right. We got to random this one off between the Braves and the Mets. 1, 2, and 3 to Acuna Jr. and the Braves. 4, 5, and 6 to Luis Angel Acuna and the Mets. Here we go. That was a 6. That one going to go out to Luis Angel Acuna and the Mets. Two boxes left here. Acuna Jr. the Braves on the Tier 2. It's a base, so not numbered. Going out the Braves. Los Bravos. There's a C.J. Abrams on the single relic going on to the Nets. That out of 199. Nolan Shawnul to the Angels on the blue that's a Tier 1 talent auto. That is numbered out of 99. 30 of 99 right there. And going to the A's, we got a Mason Miller on the... that is going to be a Tier 1 Legends, right? Tier 1 Legends auto variation. No, it's not. No, it's not. I'm a big fat liar on that. It's a Tier 2 Mason Miller. I'm like, wait a second. No, wait a second. There's no way that he's a legend. Yeah, it's a Tier 2. But that is the base card auto variation. It is a Tier 2 Mason Miller to the A's, though. Fireballer. It's at 99. One box left. Jacob Wilson of the A's on the Tier 3 rookie. It's a base Tier 3 rookie. Parker Meadows on the dual blue. It's going out to Tigers. It's out of 99. And a Ryan Bliss. Open up some softies here, actually. No, I don't. It's going on the Mariners on the breakout auto. That's out of $2.99. And our final one, going off the Braves. Nice Chris Sale on the. That is another tier. That's a second Tier 1 auto. That is out of 75. Very nice. Going out the Braves. I haven't pulled too many Chris Sale autos. He doesn't sign very much. And it shows because he's out of practice. Because I'm not sure if that's 3 circles or if it's something else. But it's not a very good looking auto. That's for sure. He can do, Chris, you can do better. Right? You can do better, sir. Anyways, that'll do it for the break. So let me get the little things cleaned up here. And then we will get to a recap. Okay. Here's our tier 3 rookies. Well, I mixed the stacks. Definitely mixed the stacks. Okay, here's our Tier 3 rookies. We got a base Kevin Alcantara to the Cubbies and Jacob Wilson to the A's, and then a green Dylan Cruz out to the Nats out of 99. Okay. Base Acuna Jr. to the Braves. These are Tier 2 veterans. Bronze Lou Bob to the White Sox. That's out of 125. And our Blues are going to be out of 125 as well. We got a Spencer Schwellenbach to the Braves. Actually, this C.J. Abrams is out of 50 to the Nats. And then a silver Paul Goldschmidt to the Yankees out of 99. A purple Shota Imanaga to the Cubbies out of 75. And a nasty hollow silver out of 10. Bo Bichette going out to the Blue Jays. And then our Tier 1 legends, we got a blue A-Rod going out to the Yankees. That's out of 40. And then the Ernie going out to the Cubbies. That is out of 99. Love that Ernie. Very nice Ernie. Tier 1 relics. We got our singles. These are out of 199. Aaron Judge to the Yanks. Altuve to the Stros. And a C.J. Abrams to the Nats. And then our purples are out of 149. We got Giancarlo Stanton to the Yanks. And a Brian Hayes to the Pirates with a Justin Verlander going out to the Astros. And a dual blue Parker Meadows to the Tigers. That's out of 99. All right, we did get a dual player, dual relic. That is Luis Angel Acuna for the Mets down here and Acuna Jr. for the Braves up there. It's out of 199, and in the random, the Mets and Luis Angel Acuna won that one. There's a Legends, Tier 1 Legends relic. Joe Morgan is a bat relic out of 99 to the Reds. And a Tier 1 triple relic, Cedric Mullins to the Orioles. That's out of 149. We got a couple of Tier 1 die cut relics. We got a Carlos Correa out of 199 to the Twins. And a green Riley Green. The super rare color match. Green. The super rare last name color match. Riley Green. It's out of 49. Put that in your eBay heading. Trust. eBay 101. Not true because I pulled a bunch of them. So don't do that. Alright, there's a hollow silver Andrew Jones on the prodigious patches relic going out the Braves. Really nice one there. 8 of 10. And then a Greg Maddux on the top shelf relic. That's out of 25 and going out to the Braves. It is a green parallel. And Frank Thomas of the White Sox on the bronze to 49. That is a bat relic of Big Hurt. Alright, our breakout autos. Okay. Our bronze parallels, these are varied numberings. So we got a Ryan Bliss out of 299 to the Mariners, and Jairo Iriarte to the White Sox out of 299 as well. Then out of 249, we got a Carlos Narvaez going out to the Yankees, and a Kyle Manzardo to the Guardians. And then this Rhett Lauder to the Reds is out of 99. Then all of our blues will be out of 99. Tyler Locklear to the Mariners, followed by a Ty Madden to the Tigers, and a Will Warren to the Yankees. Prime Performers autos. We got our bronzes. These are out of 249. William Contreras to the Brewers and Brian Reynolds to the Pirates. And then a Ryan Zimmerman blue out to the Nats. It's out of 99. Followed by a Godzilla Hideki Matsui green bookend number 20 of 20 going out to the Yankees. Very nice. Tier 1 shots blue color match to the Cubbies. Ben Brown. That's out of 99. Sunshine. And then our Tier 1 talent autos. We got a bronze Corbin Burns out of 149 going to the Orioles. A blue Nolan Schanuel to the Angels. That is out of 99. And a red Jimmy Rollins. Nice color match to the Phils. That one is out of 25. 4 of 25 to be exact on the Jimmy Rollins. Alright, single relic autos. We got a Burt Blyleven to the Angels out of 149. A Tyler Gentry on going out to the Royals out of 199. And a blue Yuri Perez of the Marlins out of 99. Jumbo relic autos. We got a Tarek Skubal to the Tigers, and remember, did have that damage there in the bottom left and the top right. I guess all four corners on that one are touched for sure. But these two were a little worse. That is out of 199 on the Jumbo Relic Auto. Tarek Skubal going out to the Tigers. A Shota out of 99 going out to the Cubbies. And then a Harold Baines on the blue to 49 going to the White Sox. Then we got, let's see here, a Mason Miller on the Tier 2 base card autograph variation going out to the A's. That's out of 99. And 2 Tier 1 autos. These usually come 1 per case, sometimes 2, so we got 2 this time. A nasty Chris Sale going out to the Braves, that is out of 75. And a really nice Johnny Bench Green going to the Reds, that's out of 15. And this chunky bastard is a Johnny Damon. Although it's a Rays Johnny Damon, that's out of 49, is a green with some Red Sox patches in there. Chunky patches, though, really nice looking patches. That's a beautiful looking card. See what happens when you put chunky patches in there and just how much better it looks the card. It makes the card look, right, much more aesthetically pleasing, displayable. Stop with the napkins. It's out of 49. We should make a petition. Stop with the napkins. All right, guys. 3 breaks actually left tonight. We do have the random going to go off after the next 2 pre-solds. Next up, we have some Natty Treasures, and then after the Natty Treasures, we got Vivid Jumbo. It's my only Vivid Jumbo case that I've had since Vivid release. I kept on forgetting to list it. So we're gonna rock a Vivid Jumbo, and then after the Vivid Jumbo, we'll hit the random teams. Third case of update hobbies. So plenty more left here, top tier. So don't go nowhere. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I am James with you as always, and I'll be doing the ribbon. Okay, we're back. We got some natty treasures. Ready. They got these packed in there a lot tighter this year than they have in years past. It takes them a minute to get out. Hold on, we'll be here for a while. Never mind what's going on over here. Look away. Look away. All right. You didn't see anything. Saw nothing. All right. What up, Steve? How you been, man? All right. We got some natty treasures. 5045 tool. Well, let's change the break number to the correct one first. That'll do. We got 5045 2025 natty treasures full case. We got the Diamondbacks, Martin L, the Braves, Brady M, Orioles, Roy G, Red Sox, Thomas K, Cubs, Matt R, White Sox, Michael E, Reds, Stephen C, Guardians, Jeremiah S, Rockies, Justin K, Tigers, Tim K, Astros, Jeremiah S, Royals as well, the Angels, Brady M, Dodgers, Tim K, Marlins, Brady M, Brewers, Jeffrey R, the Twins, Randy S, Mets, Ernest C, Yankees, Ryan K, the A's, Danny P, Phillies, Michael J, Pirates, Tim K, Padres, Jeremiah S, Giants, Tim K, Mariners as well, Cardinals, Seth G, Rays, Randy S, Rangers, Jeffrey R, Blue Jays, Douglas S, and the Nats, Christopher W, with the Rintaro Sasaki and Drew Burris spot going on to Jeffrey R. All the other guys on the NL list, like Lavalette, Ethan Holiday, and Brady Abel will go to the teams that drafted them in the 2025 draft. And nope, that random did sell out tonight, and I was gonna maybe list another one, but I didn't want it to not fill tonight and wait till Sunday or type of thing. So no more randoms tonight, unfortunately. I got a couple of nice ones planned, I think. I said I think. I do have a couple of nice ones planned, and I'll have another one listed for Sunday night for sure. Well, Steve, when everything's going good and I say I can't complain, then I usually follow that up with, I'm going to do it anyways, though. I'll complain anyways. Anybody's going to listen. Sammy going out to the Cubbies. It's going to be a good break if you're pulling a Sammy first off the bat. That's out of 99. Stage the F in Sammy because it's numbered. Well, we'll stage everything in Natty Treasures, but we always stage the F in Sammy. And here is a Luke Keyshaw going out the Twins. That is out of 99. Base guy. We got a Game Gear triple relic, Aiden Miller going out the Phils. That is a blue. It's out of 49. Nice chunky patches in there as well. Game Gear triple Colt Emerson. That's a base. It's out of 99 going out the Mariners. You missed the National Treasures. Kaboot. Kaboot. No worries. Got plenty more. So, but next one isn't going until Sunday though. We got plenty more where this came from. So, it's one every night all this week. So Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Hopefully, and there'll be one a day for like the next couple weeks. Hopefully. All right, we got Mike Piazza on the blue treasured threads. That is out of 49 going out the Dodgers. Material treasures on that, not treasure threads. Sorry. And nice one to the Cubbies. On the Clutch Factor signatures, hollow gold. Matt Shaw going out the Cubbies. That's out of 10. Love that. Love that. Going out to Matt. Hopefully Panini sends it. And an Eckler's Choice. That doesn't look like this year's Eckler's Choice. Although it is. Maybe the Eckler's Choice I pulled the other day was a 2024 and I just didn't look at it. Because there is 2024 updates in this. Alright, so that is out of, it's a hollow gold out of 10 as well. Going out to the Giants. Excuse me, the Angels. Angels. Yeah, that's what I said. There's a clutch factor. Jace Young out to the Tigers. That's out of 49. Boo on the napkin patch on the clutch factor. And these ones are 2023 Chronicles updates. Although, I'm okay with these ones being in there because these were some of my favorite pulls from Chronicles. These are the Origins Signatures autos. That is an Andrew Painter. And with the correct ink, because back in 2023, they were signing these in like blue ink, and you couldn't see for shit on them. And they're supposed to be gold on the gold, silver on the silvers. There was also Origins autographs, which were sticker autos, which you can see a little better on those ones because they're a little lighter down here. But on these ones, they're black at the bottom, and they're signing them with like blue ink. You can barely see them. So it's nice to have the correct ink on them. That's out of 25 going out to the Phillies. And a Jackson Churio on the clutch factor. See, this is what I'm saying right here. This is a 20. This is going to be a. No, that's a 2025 clutch factor as well. Very odd. So I guess there's two different kinds of. Well, never mind. Those look. Yeah, there's two different kinds of clutch factors, right? So they're both 2025s, both clutch factor. Both clutch factor. Oh no, yeah, that Jace Young was a 2024 clutch factor. Oh, I was looking at the Eckler's Choice. The Jace Young was a 2024 clutch factor. So that's a 2024 National Treasures Update Clutch Factor, Jace Young. This is the 2025 Clutch Factor, Jackson Churio. Going to the Brewers. It's at 99. See, we're getting to the bottom of this shit. What up, Trace? Going to the Cubs. What is that? That's a clutch factor. This box is wonky. Wonky box. Can't even cut the damn thing because the box is wonky. There we go. Wonky. That's a good word. Not used it. Ooh, it's thick though. Bet we got a booklet up in there. We're just getting rid of this box. That's not a good one. We're just gonna throw that one away. I'm gonna have these available for $5 a piece if anybody's interested in them. I just haven't made the listings for them yet. The empty boxes. Instead of throwing them away. Basically just covers the basically just covers the shipping. Because if you already got a team, it'll be $1 extra shipping and $5 for the box, $6 shipped for one of them. Well, if you have teams, that is. All right, we got a Pedro Martinez in the hollow gold out of 10 going out to the Nats via the Expos. Nice Pedro. There's a Chase Burns on the base to 99 going out to the Reds. And a Game Gear on the Dylan Cruz Game Gear. Single relic going out to the Nets. A triple Game Gear Cam Smith going out to the Astros. I knew these were a little thicker. This is a hollow silver. It's 25. Nice chunky patches in there for the Stros. Sweet Joe Cronin going out to the Red Sox. That is a Game Gear, game used out of 99. Any retired guys are game used in Panini. Pretty sweet old school relic there. Yeah, there's a lot of different updates in this one. It's because there's a bat number 2 in it. I don't think it is. There's a booklet in there. We do have a booklet. The last booklet I pulled was pretty nasty. So hopefully that's a nasty booklet as well. There's a Darren Baker going out the Nats on the, what is that one? Silhouette Signatures, that's right. It's out of 49. That is a 2025 silhouette. It is a blue parallel and going out the Nats. That'll be good. Hold on. Let's pull off this bottom here real quick. Jake Arrieta, love that. That's sick. Jealous of that one, man. That's a blue color match as well. Timeless Talents, Jake Arrieta going to the Cubbies. That is bookend 1 of 49 as well. Pretty sweet card, in my opinion. Love it. Let's pull this one next. How about a Gary Sheffield Emerald Peerless Signatures going out to the Yankees. That is numbered 5 of 5 on the Chef. Going out the Yanks. Again, Peerless Signatures. Right there. And let's get a bag ready because we got a little hollow platinum blue. That is going out to Christopher W. and the Nats. That is a notable nicknames. Mr. Walkoff, Ryan Zimmerman. Going out to the Nats. And of course, hold on, I don't have. Oh, and I'm completely out of them in here too. Boo. We'll use these big ones out. I mean, just the next step up. It still works. Still works. Sweet Ryan Zimmerman, Hollow Platinum Boone, notable nicknames, Mr. Walkoff, 1 of 1 auto going out to the Nats. So we'll bag and tag it. And get a little sticker and ticker going on here. Top tier certified. 1 of 1. Notable nicknames. Ryan Zimmerman to the Nats. To the ticker we shall go. That is going to be 1 of 1, number 1,167 pulled on this very stage since January. Not this very stage, this one's new. We've all been ripping here at the office for a couple weeks. Have pulled some notable 101s here at the office, though, that's for sure. But the bulk of them were pulled from the home stage. 1,167 101s since January 1st of this year, and we have a Prospect Signature Jumbo Material Booklet. It's bookend numbered 1 of 10, so I'm hoping it's pretty nasty. It is nasty patch. It looks like a Brewers patch, yeah. It is a Bryce Mekich. It's a hollow gold Bryce Mekich, and that's going out to the Brewers. Congrats on that one, Jeffrey. Again, out of 10. We'll set that, we'll actually set it back here. Keep it safe so we don't knock it over. Man, won the H. I mean, what the hell, man? Too. All right, Zaire Hope on the base to 99 going out the Dodgers. Got a Bryce Rayner on the red to 75 going out the Tigers. Sweet James Triantos, Eckler's Choice going to the Cubbies. Cubbies getting some pulls in this case. Completely okay by me. It's out of 99. Nice Eckler's. Game Gear, Tomoyuki Sagano to the Orioles on the triple relic. It's out of 99 as it is a base. Eddie Murray on the Emerald Treasured Threads. That's going to be thicker than that. The 138. It's going to the Guardians. That is a Guardians Eddie Murray, though. It's out of 5. Material Treasures. Material Treasures. Game Gear single relic Jacob Wilson going out the A's. That is out of 99. And, well, okay, you can save that one. There's a David Shields on the Jumbo. Material Signatures. That's going out to the Royals. It's out of 99. We're going to just set that at the bottom. We got a Austin Wells on the Silhouette Signatures. It's going out to the Yanks. It's out of 99. Right there, out of 99. Silhouette Sigs. Well, this one's pretty solid as well. That is going to be the Personalized Treasures. Nick, Rookie of the Year Kurtz out of 99. You had the Rookie of the Year in there. You can say it as fast as you would like. If you don't, you got to say it slow and mean it, though. If you know, you know. That's out of 99. Really nice there. Going out the A's and Danny. He's nice. And to the Stros. A Jumbo Wood Signatures. Prospect Jumbo Lumber Signatures, sorry. Jacob Melton going out the Astros. That is a Hollow Platinum Blue 1 of 1. Again, so we are getting all the 1 of 1s here. Getting all the Uno de Unos. Nice. Bag it and tag. No bat knobs, Tim. Not yet. We still got 1 box to go, though. Have pulled 2 1-of-1s, but I don't think, unfortunately, none for you. Haven't pulled a bat. There's a lot of bat knob. There's a lot of bat knobs in this product this year too. So we'll pull one. All right. I think I had 8 to start with. 8 cases to start with, and I keep buying more. So more on the way. So we're gonna have plenty of National Treasures. I think last year we ripped about 30, 35, 40 cases of National Treasures in 2024. So it's gonna be about the same here. It's one of my favorites. These higher end Panini products, baseball wise, are some of my they're some of my favorites to rip for sure. Finally, a box that's not all jacked up. What does that mean? I'm not sure. Final box. Andrew Painter on the red base card out of 75, going out the Phils. Jesus Mate to the Brewers out of 99. Jesus. We got a triple relic Game Gear, George Lombard Jr. the Yanks. That out of 99. A blue Spencer Jones going out of the Yankees as well. That is a triple relic Game Gear. That's going to be out of 49. Sweet Nolan Ryan on the Material Treasures. Right? Yeah, Material Treasures. That's that's a blue parallel out of 49 going out the Astros. And again, that's going to be game used. Right there, like I said, on the veterans, they are game worn used. Any active players are not from any specific game or event, but any veterans or any retired guys are definitely game used. At least that's what Panini says. Now, I trust Leaf when they say that. I fully 100% trust Leaf when they say that. Panini, I might take it with a grain of salt, though. I don't know why. That is a Drew Thorpe going out to the White Sox on the Clutch Factor. So that's going to be a 2024 Clutch Factor. Indeed it is. So that's a 2024 Natty Treasures update Clutch Factor. Drew Thorpe. As it is a rookie. It's out of 49. Alright, so yeah. Go back here, put them all the same. Nice. Nice. Going out to the Orioles. That is going to be a Emerald Jumbo Material Signatures. Actually, you know what? Hold on. That is sweet Nike relic on the Emerald. That's numbered 4 or 5. Love the Nike swooshes on these. They're chunky. They're good looking. Hold on a second. Oh, that's what it stands for. Alright. Okay. Treasured Material Signatures. That's what it stands for. I had to know. Right? I couldn't. Yeah, Treasured Material Signatures are what these are. The TMS. Alright, next up we got a Peerless Sigs. That is going to be a Brady Abel. Going out the Brewers. That's out of 35. So as I said earlier, these guys that did get drafted will go to the team that drafted them in the 2025 draft. So this is a Brady Abel going to the Brewers out of 35 on the Peerless Signatures. We do have a Personalized Treasures autos of Greg Maddux. I would assume it's Braves, but you know what? Since I got the checklist up, we're going to not assume. Yeah. Haha, that's why I look. That's why you look. Let's go to the Cubbies. I didn't open my fat mouth and I look. I've learned my lesson ever since the Griffey fiasco back out of 3-2, right? 3-2 a long time ago. That is a Greg Maddux going to the Cubs. It is on the, you can go check the checklist. It does have him going to the Cubs on this card on Panini's checklist. So Personalized Treasures autos, Greg Maddux going to the Cubbies. And we got a Bubba Chandler on the Treasured Materials Signatures. That is our final card and going to the Pirates and is out of 25, bookend number 25 of 25. Excuse me, no, that's the Silhouette Signatures. Silhouette Signatures, Bubba Chandler. And that'll do it for the break, so let me get this... There we go. And that is a what yeah, that one. All right, people. Let me get everything done. Let's get this receptacle ready for the booklet. We'll recap the booklet first just to get it done. Prospect Jumbos or Prospect Signature Jumbo Material Booklet, bookend numbered 1 of 10. Bryce Meckage on the hollow gold going out to the Brewers. Really nice one there. I do, Marbles. I do know what they say about assuming. Yes, I do know, and I made an ass of myself, right? In 2020, was it 2024 3-2? I think it was 2024 3-2. I pulled a Ken Griffey Jr. I think it was a 101 redemption auto of Ken Griffey Jr. or out of 5, something really low numbered. Ken Griffey Jr. I'm like, oh, badass Ken Griffey Jr. going to the Mariners. And like really panted, like, oh dude, because he was the guy that had the Mariners. That was a big Mariners fan. Had been in a lot of my breaks, and he was all like, I was all like, oh, good job, awesome dude, and like fucking sweet, you know. And then like kept on going with the break, and then somebody in chat's like, yeah, I think that goes to the Reds. I'm like, what? And I went and checked the checklist. I'm like, oh my god, I felt like such a dick. I felt like such a dick. I think he even refunded him half for his team or whatever it is. I felt like an ass, right? So I have learned to shut my mouth on guys that could be, because you know all the ones: Randy Johnson, Nolan Ryan, Greg Maddux, Ken Griffey Jr., guys like that who were iconic for multiple teams and yeah, right, we're only human. Were iconic for multiple teams and Panini puts them on multiple teams. I know that on these redemptions, okay, let's go check the checklist to see where they're going before opening my fat mouth. And that saved me a couple of times, right? Yes, Amy, it was funny for the rest of you. I get that. Yes. Yeah. Not so funny. Not so funny. All right, here's our base cards. He's first, I believe, 6 are out of 99. We got a Sammy Sosa of the Cubbies, Luke Keyshaw of the Twins, Chase Burns of the Reds, Zaire Hope to the Dodgers, and a Jesus Mate to the Brewers. And then a red Andrew Painter to the Phils out of 75, and a Bryce Rayner to the Tigers as well. And then a hollow gold Pedro Martinez going out to the Nationals via the Expos out of 10. All right, Game Gear Relics. These first few are out of 99. These are singles. We got Dylan Cruz of the Nats. Really nice Joe Cronin going on to the Red Sox. Game used there. Jacob Wilson to the A's and our triples. We got our base triples. These are out of 99. Colt Emerson to the Mariners. Tomoyuki Sagano to the Orioles. George Lombard Jr. to the Yanks. And a blue Aiden Miller out to the Phils out of 49. Really nice chunks there. And the Spencer Jones of the Yanks out of 49 as well. Not nice chunks. Then nice chunks on the Hollow Silver Cam Smith of the Stros. That's out of 25. And then our Material Treasures. Relics. We got a Mike Piazza out of 49. These should all be game used. I think all Material Treasures are game used because I think the whole checklist is. Now, don't quote me on that, but I think the whole checklist is retired guys. Anyway, Mike Piazza, the Dodgers out of 49. Nolan Ryan to the Astros out of 49. And then an Eddie Murray on the Emerald out of 5 going out to the Guardians. It is a Guardians Eddie Murray. All right, then to our autos. We did get a sweet Timeless Talents blue. Color match to the Cubbies. Jake Arrieta, bookend numbered 1 of 49. I love that card. He was so dominant for those couple of years with the Cubbies. We got also the Cubbies an Eckler's Choice out of 99. Yes, TV, I want to continue watching. It's about this time every night the TV asks. All right, we got James Triantos going out the Cubbies is out of 99. And a Ryan Johnson on the Hollow Gold Eckler's Choice out of 10 going out the Angels. A 2023 Chronicles Update Origins Signatures Origin Signatures, Andrew Painter going out the Phillies. That's out of 25. Really nice gold ink on that one. Okay, we do have the Personalized Treasures autos. This is a Greg Maddux. It's going to the Cubs, and it's out of 99. That will go to the Cubbies. He's on the checklist as a Cubby in this subset. So going to the Cubbies on that Greg Maddux. And then we have a Nick Kurtz as well to the A's. That's out of 99. Love those. All right, then our Peerless Signatures. We got an Emerald, Gary Sheffield to the Yankees. That's numbered 5 of 5. And a Brady Abel going to the Brewers on the, I believe it's a, I don't think it's a gold. I think it's just a base, but they're numbered to 35. It might be a gold, but it's not a hollow gold. It's out of 35, though. All right. And there we already recapped the Chef. All right, then our Clutch Factor Sigs. We have two 2024 National Treasures Update Clutch Factor signatures. A Jace Young out of 49 to the Tigers, and a Drew Thorpe to the White Sox out of 49. And then these are 2025 Clutch Factors. We got a hollow gold Matt Shaw to the Cubbies. That's going to be out of 10 and nasty. And then a Jackson Churio going out to the Brewers out of 99 as well. Then our Silhouette Sigs. We got a Bubba Chandler going out to the Pirates. It's out of 25. Bookend 25 of 25. Not a parallel, I don't think. It might be a gold. I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't think it is because the bases in this product are that not hollow gold, right? The base cards in this product. So he just probably has 25 of those because this is the same color and it's Austin Wells out of 99 going to the Yanks. Then we got a blue Darren Baker to the Nats. That's out of 49. Then our treasured material signatures. We got a Kobe Mayo Emerald with a Nike swoosh going out of the Orioles. A very nice one there, numbered 4 or 5. And a David Shields going out of the Royals out of 99. Nice chunky patch on that one as well. And two 1 of 1 Hollow Platinum Blues. A Jacob Melton on the Prospect Lumber Sigs. Prospect Jumbo Lumber Sigs. Hollow Platinum Blue 1 of 1. Going to the Astros. Top tier certified. We didn't add that one to the ticker, though. We need to add that one to the ticker. And we got notable nicknames. Ryan Zimmerman, Hollow Platinum Blue, 1 of 1 going out the Nats. Mr. Walkoff was the notable nicknames. All right. We do have to add that one to the ticker, though. That is number 1,168. We added the Ryan Zimmerman, did not add the Jacob Melton. So there we go. Now we have. No, they do not have the team on them, Marbles. They do not have the team on them. Redemptions out of Panini do not have teams on them. Because, it would help if they put the city name on here because they can put city names on cards. But, Panini doesn't have the licensing to be able to put team names or logos on their cards unlicensed, right? They can just put cities on there. So that's why, and I don't know why they don't at least put the city on the redemption. It doesn't make any sense. They can at least put the city on the redemption because they can put it on the cards, but they don't. So you really got to know your stuff when you're looking at a redemption. Best to just check the checklist, right? If a player, if you have a player that could have played for multiple teams, you definitely want to check the checklist before opening your fat mouth. Take it from a guy who just told the story as to why, right? So anyways. All right, guys, up next is our final pre-sold of the night. That's going to be our Leaf Vivid Jumbo full case. And then after that, we're going to hit the random up that we filled the rest of tonight. That's going to be a third case of 2025 update hobbies. So 2 breaks left here tonight. Don't go nowhere. I'll be back in 10 minutes. Peace. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing the ripping. Hot mic. Did you guys hear all the shit I was talking about you? I wonder if you did or not. I'm not sure. It's one of those situations. Did I say that out loud or not? Oh well. Oh well. It happens. Okay. We got a Vivid. It's a jumbo case. This will be the. I had one jumbo case. I had it at the beginning. I just kept on forgetting to listen. Right. But here it is. Some jumbos. Yeah, Alvin, you heard it all. That's good. These dudes are such a pain in my ass. Not sure why I'm setting up the stage yet, because we got to do all the ripping, but that's okay. All the noises, yeah. All the toilet noises. You'll have that. You're welcome. You heard all the behind the scenes. Getting ready for the next break thing. All right. Let's go. Hold on. I'll take the sheet. Get my sheet together. What was the last break? 50-45? Sure was. And this is 50-46. We got 2025 Leaf Vivid Jumbo full case. We got the Diamondbacks E and D, Braves Dave B, Orioles Bradley N, the Red Sox Tim C, Cubs Bradley N, White Sox Michael E, Reds Bradley N, the Guardians Kurt D, Rockies Michael E, Tigers Michael B, the Astros Mark M, Royals Gary W, Angels Tomas V, Dodgers Gary W, Marlins Michael E, Brewers Benjamin S, Twins Tim C, Mets Lisa T, the Yankees Gary W, A's Bradley N, Phillies Mark M, Pirates Jeremy G, Padres Bradley N, Giants Tim C, Mariners Crindle L, the Cardinals David T, Rays Mark M, Rangers Tim C, Blue Jays Adam B, Nats Gary W, non-baseball / celebrity spot going out to Matt S, and the unaffiliated out to Michael B. Alright. We're going to open up all the jumbos. Of course, the jumbos are the same size as the regular ones. I mean, literally the same size. Okay? Because that makes sense. Just more cards per box. Less boxes per case, though. And they have the clears available in this one. To get the clear, Vivid Clear, they call them. The monochromes are exclusive in hobbies, and the clears are exclusive to the jumbos. So if nothing else, this one's been marinating for a while, so it should be pretty good. I think we've ripped about 20 or 25 Vivids since. Right, since release day, and this one's just been sitting there like, hey, when's it my turn? Well, right now, Jumbo Hobby. Right now, Jumbo Case, is your turn. Don't F it up, is what I tell it. Let's go. We got a Bursting with Talent hollow or cool gray, prismatic. Braden Montgomery to the White Sox. All base cards or non-autos are 101s out of this. We got a Jarlin Susana going out to the Nats on the red crystal. That is a 101 as well. And then Franklin Arias going to the Red Sox on the purple lava, coming soon. That one's out of 7. Alejandro Rosario on the cool gray laser going out to the Rangers. That one out of 3. 101s, 2, 3. Goes in that stand. We got a Shedry Vargas on the green laser going out to the Rangers as well. That is out of 8. Thatcher Hurd to the Yankees on the purple shimmer. That one out of 7. Ryan Walchman on the purple crystal going out to the Diamondbacks. That's out of 7. Ben Hess on the red laser bursting with talent going out to the Yankees. That is out of 2. Deuces. Robert Kalaz of the Rockies on the teal shimmer. It's going to be out of 10. And on the Pure Imagination blue, Alex Hernandez. It's going to the unaffiliated. That out of 6. These are not the clears I'm talking about that are we haven't pulled one yet. Those are in all boxes. We got a Rock Chalowski on the blue crystal going out to the unaffiliated. Dude's a stud. Projected to be definitely a top 5 pick. Some think 1, 2 overall in next year's draft. And here's okay. All right. Here is the this is the notorious card. All right, because it does need random. Ben Hess, Rafael Flores, Henry Lane, Thatcher Hurd's a cool gray shimmer. It's out of 3. Oh, it's a 101. This one's a 101. Why is that a 101? It's a cool gray shimmer. Not supposed to be a 101. Well, maybe all of the quads are 101s actually. If I remember, maybe. Ref brand, yes, all base cards are 101s in this set. Yes, all base cards, all non-autos are going to be 101s. Now you get 2 of them per box in hobbies and in jumbo hobbies. So I say notorious because Rafael Flores is now a Pirate, so he's the only one. He's the only non-Yankee on the cards. So and he has. I thought all 3 of them I've pulled have went to the Pirates and Henry Lane, but I think 2 of the 3 have went there. I think you might be right, Amy. 2 to 1 Pirates, but anyways. 1 going out, so we're going to do 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 to Ben Hess, 2 to Rafael Flores, 3 to Henry Lane, 4 to Thatcher Hurd. 5 or 6 gets a reroll. Okay. Either way, we're going to reroll that. It was teetering when I moved it. It went to 5, so I gotta go with whatever. When I pushed that back, it did flop over to 5, so that's a reroll. That is a Henry Lane. Going out to the Pirates. Pirates 3 to 1 on this one. Never fails. Never fails. All right. All right, we got Dexter McLean on the black neon. That is a 1 of 1 going out the unaffiliated. We got a Jackson Wiggins on the green shimmer going out the Cubbies. That is a 1 of 1 as well. He's projected to come out. He's a fireballer. He did have a little everybody's predicted him to come up next year and be one of our starters. I mean, he started in AAA this year and then ended up down in high A. So I don't know. He definitely went through a struggle. So that doesn't tell me he's ready for the bigs if he got dropped levels. Maybe he got injured and I didn't know, and that's why he dropped levels. I'm not sure. But anyways, Here's a Rob Deer. You don't pull a Rob Deer every day. That's going out to the Brewers on the Rob Deer. That is a teal prismatic vivid memories. That's going to be out of 10. Braylon Doughty on the blue shimmer going out to the Guardians. That is out of 6. We got Griff O'Farrell on the white laser going out to the Orioles. That is out of 5. Wayne Len on the green prismatic going out to the A's. That is out of 8. We got a Zaire Hope going out to the Dodgers on the purple lava coming soon. That is out of 7. Griffin Burkholder to the Phillies on the purple prismatic bursting with talent. That's out of 7. We got Miles Bailey on the teal sparkles going out to the unaffiliated. That out of 10. Andrew Salas on the Pure Imagination Platinum Blue. It's going out to the Marlins. That is out of 10. A Connor Griffin. Yeah, there we got one of the clears. Here's a Connor Griffin on the orange prismatic coming soon, going out to the Pirates. That's out of 4. And a vivid clear. Andrew Painter. That is I assume, I guess, a black. Or not a black, it's out of 10. Teals are usually out of 10, so I'm not sure if that's a teal. It does kind of have a rainbow color, not only because my background there, it's just rainbow in color by itself, but I don't know, maybe it's a rainbow. Maybe they're all out of 10. That I don't know. It's the first one I pulled because it's the first jumbo case I've done. But that is going out to the Phillies. Adam, I will try to show you that Trey Yesevich for sure. We got Andrew Painter on the red sparkles. That is a 1 of 1 going out to the Phillies. Brady Abel to the Brewers on the black lava bursting with talent. Also a 1 of 1. Kalen Culpepper on the teal shimmer bursting with talent going out to the Twins. That is a 10. We got Dean Moss on the purple laser Technicolor. It's going out the Rays. That is out of 7. Chris Cortez on the teal laser going out to the Angels. That is 10. Adam, no. Baseball doesn't really use that term as much as football and basketball do. Or football specifically as far as case hit goes. It's kind of an inside joke around here. I do 98% baseball. Well, I've added another breaker to the channel, and he does hockey and basketball. I do football and baseball, but I do about 98% baseball. Well, I try to do one. Anyways, that being said, baseball doesn't really use the term case hit as much because there's not. I don't like that term because it means. Because I feel like it means if you're saying case hit, it should be 1 guaranteed per case. And baseball goes with odds a lot more, right? So Topps, and that'll maybe slow down a bit when Topps gets the thing, because Topps puts out odds, right? So you can go the odds, usually use the term SP, SSP with Topps products and baseball products in of themselves because there's odds for them, and very rarely are there odds, 1 per case, if that makes sense. So usually don't use the term case hit in baseball. More or less SP or SSP, or one every 5 cases, 1 every 3 cases, because the odds will tell us that. So it's kind of why that term doesn't necessarily apply, and people use it as that too. So yeah, that's kind of how I explain that situation as it pertains to baseball. But in the way that you're thinking of it, is there SSPs or something like that in Leaf? In this one, yes, they are the. There's an SP Auto. Damn if I can't remember what the name of it is though. I pulled one. Thermal something. It's their autos. They're out of 5. They're really
Really good, really cool looking cards as well. So there is an SSP auto on these called Thermal Flare, I think, or something like that. There's a Saber King on the Black Lava. That's going to be a 101. That's a non-guaranteed 101, so we will bag it. Pretty much out of stickers. Usually we bag and tag all 101s, but we will add those ones to the ticker, though, as well. We got a Kyson Witherspoon on the blue Prismatic bursting with talent. That is out of 6. And going to the Red Sox, we got AJ Garcia on the teal laser going out to the unaffiliated. That's out of 10. We got Theo Gillen on the teal sparkles going out to the Rays. That is out of 10. We got a Weigh-In Lin on the green neon going out to the... I got to open up some of those size top loaders. It's going to be going to the A's. That is out of 8. We have a Yosue DePaula on the white crystal. It's going out to the Dodgers. That is out of 5. And on the silver green prismatic, we got a that's triple exposure. Braden Montgomery, George Walcott, Caleb Bonham are going to the White Sox. That one's out of 8. All right, fourth box. All right, we got Lazaro Montez on the green lava going out to the Mariners. That is uno de uno. And Charlie Sheen going to the Guardians on the black prismatic. Wild Thing goes to the Guardians. That is a 1 of 1. We got a Caden Bogenpole on the blue lava coming soon, going out the unaffiliated. That one out of 6. Billy Carlson on the bursting with talent white lava going out the White Sox. That one out of 5. Braylon Payne on the blue sparkles going out to the Brewers. That one out of 6. Cruz Schoolcraft on the green sparkles. That's going out to the Padres. That is out of 8. We got a Wyatt Sanford on the teal sparkle or teal shimmer going out to the Pirates. That out of 10. We got a Cade Armbind on the blue shimmer going out to the unaffiliated. That is out of 6. We got a Gene Cabrera going out to the Phillies on the green crystal. That is out of 8. And Desan Hill on the platinum blue neon. Going to the Twins. That is out of 10. We got Hideki Matsui on the green neon going out the Yanks. Nice Godzilla. That is uno de uno. That's nice. That's nice. And Charlie Connon on the green laser coming soon, going out the Rockies. That one out of 8. Four boxes left. There's a Caden Bogenpole on the green prismatic. Bursting with talent. Going to the unaffiliated. And we got a Sebastian Walcott on the platinum blue neon. It's going out to the Rangers. 1 of 1. Hagen Smith on the blue lava going out the White Sox. That is out of 6. And Cooper Pratt on the blue shimmer, bursting with talent, going out the Brewers. Is that a 6? What do you mean? What are we missing? Oh, no! I was looking. Nothing. Nothing. We're not missing nothing. As far as what I was looking for, nothing. It was a mental thing on my part. I'm not missing nothing. All right, we got a Carter Holton on the blue lava going out the Braves. That is out of 10. Got Nolan Souza on the green laser going out the unaffiliated. That's out of 8. We got Zion Rose on the white shimmer going out the unaffiliated. That's out of 5. Hey, what's up, Mark? Were you flipping a game? Were you flipping good cards, Mark, at the wall? All right, we got a orange shimmer, Kellen Lindsey bursting with talent going out to the Dodgers. It's out of 4. Keon Johnson on the unaffiliated going to the unaffiliated on the purple crystal, bursting with talent. That's out of 7. Kyle DeBarge on the purple pure imagination going out to the Twins. That out of 4. There is a Leo DeVries on the orange shimmer coming soon going out to the A's. Nice Leo. That is out of 4. And Griffo Farrell, Ike Irish on the purple laser colorful combos. That's going to the Orioles. That is out of 7. All right, Charlie Conlon on the teal lava coming soon, going out to the Rockies. That's out of 1. Oh, it's out of 1. Seth Hernandez, that's going to the Pirates on the teal shimmer. That is a 1 of 1. And we got a Jerangelo Cinche on the white prismatic going out to the Mariners. That is out of 5. Sweet Fergie here to the Cubbies on the green shimmer Technicolor. Fergie Jenkins. That may be a 1 of 1. Maybe all of his is. Nope, it's out of 8. Some of them Hall of Famers are, 1 of 1s, no matter what they are. A really nice one here, the Dodgers. That's a Shing Sen Ko on the purple shimmer. Very nice. That's out of 7. Rafael Flores going to the Pirates on the cool gray prismatic. That out of 3. Eduardo Tate going to the Twins on the purple sparkles. That is out of 7. Andrew Painter going to the Phils as well on the green shimmer coming soon. That is out of 8. Malcolm Moore on the green laser bursting with talent going out the Rangers. That's out of 8. Sebastian Walcott on the blue neon going out to the Rangers. That is out of 6. And here's another clear. It's Emmanuel Rodriguez. They must all be out of 10. I think they are all out of 10, these clears. Again, these are jumbo exclusives. Only found in the jumbo boxes. That is 5 of 10. And going out the Twins on the Emmanuel Rodriguez. They're actually pretty cool looking cards. And then a colorful combos. James Tibbs, Zaire Hope. That is going to the Dodgers. No need to random that one. I find it interesting that they put James Tibbs on a duel with Franklin Arias for the Red Sox. He had a cup of coffee. Obviously drafted by the Giants, then traded to the Red Sox for a cup of coffee. He wasn't there very long, and then he got traded to the Dodgers. But Leaf in this set put him on a duel with Franklin Arias and the Red Sox and Zaire Hope for the Dodgers. Interesting. It's amazing they didn't put him on a Giants duel too. Cole Emerson on the teal shimmer. Bursting with talent going out for the Mariners. 101. Caden Bogenpole on the hollow sparkles. Going out the unaffiliated as well. That is a 1 of 1. Braden Montgomery, the White Sox on the purple prismatic. Coming soon to a stadium near you. That is out of 7. Osbel Gonzalez, the Royals on the green prismatic. That is out of 8. Gary Gilhill going out to the Rays on the green prismatic. That is out of 8. Trey Morgan going to the Rays on the red crystal. I was looking, they almost didn't Photoshop the logo off the front of his helmet there. I was like, that almost looks like a Rays logo on the front of his helmet. I don't think it is. It's just a glare, I think. But it's a red crystal. It's out of 2. Ain't going to the Rays. And we got a Sebastian Walcott on the purple prismatic. Obviously, he's not made. I don't think he made the big team, right? It's out of 7 going to the Rangers. But obviously, some of the minors teams could have that Rays logo as well. Or do have the Rays logo as well. There's a green shimmer bursting with talent. Gabe Geckel going out the unaffiliated. That's out of 8. Sweet Rintaro Sasaki to the unaffiliated. That is a cool gray lava bursting with talent. That out of 3. And Anderson Brito on the purple pure imagination going to the Astros. Oh, that's a tough one, Adam. Out of 4. Boy, I think now that the question on eBay Live is here. Let me get through. I'll answer that. Just let me get through these last 2 cards here in this box, and then I'll field that question. It's a good question. There's a Travis Bazzana on the orange shimmer bursting with talent going out the Guardians. That is out of 4. And this one needs a random. That's a teal prismatic triple exposure. Leo DeVries for the A's, Kevin McGonigal for the Tigers, Connor Griffin for the Pirates. That is out of 10. First off, that's a nasty card, by the way. That's sweet. All right, 1 and 2 going to Leo DeVries and the A's. 3 and 4, Kevin McGonigal and the Tigers. 5 and 6, Connor Griffin and the Pirates. That was a 5. That is going to go out to Connor Griffin and the Pirates. Pirates getting lucky rolls. All right. Honestly, it's a tough one to. That's a tough one. With Bryce Eldridge because question on eBay Live is asking my opinion. Adam hit a Bryce Eldridge GPK, Garbage Pail Kids, out of Bowman Chrome, Super Fracture. Auto or non-auto? I guess it doesn't matter. Auto or non-auto, doesn't matter on that. Debating on if he sells it now or waits for the spring hype. With him, I would probably... Here's the thing. I would have probably sold... If you're going to sell it, I would have sold it... Yeah. Very underwhelming 10 games in the bigs. He's also a dual threat. Also, he pitches and plays first base, right? For Bryce Eldridge, I think. Anyways, doesn't matter on that. If I was going to sell that one right away, like I would have sold it right away when the hype for Bowman Chrome was up. Obviously, as you put more time between the set. Who do I know? Bryce Eldridge. Who's the Giant that pitches and plays first base then, if it's not Bryce Eldridge? Maybe I'm wrong. He doesn't have any pitching stats, so I'm wrong on that. Something happened in the eBay feed. You guys still with me on YouTube? Oh, eBay feed's back. All right. Oh, eBay feed's back. All right. No, it's not Walker Martin. I swear, I want to go back and look. I swear I pulled a Bryce Eldridge yesterday that said he used to be. Anyways, doesn't matter. Does not matter. Maybe it is. No, I don't know if it's Walker Martin or not. Anyways, So anyway, back to what I was saying is I would have sold it right away during the hype of Bowman Chrome, as you put distance between a set releasing and now obviously the price, but not on a GPK Super so much. But you know what I'm saying? You use the hype of the product and maybe being like one of the first or whatever GPK Supers to be on there. I'd have sold it then. At this point, I would probably wait till the spring training hype to sell a card like that, or list it and say, hey, this is the least I'm willing to take for it. Just overprice it type of thing. I mean, obviously, wait, or the next thing would be wait until he does something great, and obviously then that's a huge card. You know what I'm saying? But at this point, I would probably wait till spring training to sell something like that. Not wait to list it. I mean, get it listed, just put it way up there, right? I mean, he's a first rounder, 16th overall in 2023 or 2024, something like that. Anyways, that's my thoughts on that one. There's a Carlos Baerga. Does go to the Guardians in this one. That's a cool gray Carlos Baerga. Prismatic Vivid Memories 101. We got a Luke Dickerson going out to the Nats on the red crystal. A 101. We got a Josué Gonzalez going out to the Giants on the orange prismatic. It's out of 4. Cam Caminiti on the blue prismatic going out to the Braves. Bursting with talent. That is out of 6. Got a Bryce Meckage on the teal lava going out to the Brewers. That is out of 10. Luke Holman on the red prismatic going out to the Reds. That is out of 2. And Yaniel Currit going to the Rays on the green sparkles. That is out of 8. Dexter McLean Jr. on the purple spark or purple crystal, bursting with talent, going out to the unaffiliated. It's out of 7. Joshua Kuroda Grauer to the A's on the green prismatic. That's out of 8. No need to random this one, Bradley. All right, you got a not this one here. Oh, well, not this. Well, not this card. It's yours as well. As a green neon, Ike Irish going out the Orioles. That's out of 8. We're gonna pimp this one though, real quick. Hold on. We're waiting on that one. There's a Feldon Celestin and Angelo Cinche, Herngelo Cinche going out to the Mariners on the purple laser colorful combos. That is out of 7. And nastiness on the black laser vivid memories Rhino going to the Cubbies. Yes, jealous. That's nasty. That's gonna be a 101. 101 Rhino. I say not having to random that one because yeah, badass Rhino. There you go, Bradley. That's awesome. Long live Rhino. Long live 23. All right, that'll do it for the break, ladies and gents. So let's recap our base card 101s. All base cards that are non-autos are 101s out of the set, and here they are. We don't add these to the ticker because they're guaranteed, though. Luke Dickerson to the Nats. Carlos Baerga, Guardians. Caden Bogenpol, unaffiliated. Colt Emerson, Mariners. Seth Hernandez, Pirates. Charlie Condon, Rockies. Sebastian Walcott, Rangers. Caden Bogenpol, unaffiliated. Charlie Sheen to the Guardians. Lazaro Montez, Mariners. Brady Abel, Brewers. Andrew Painter, Phillies. Jackson Wiggins, Cubbies. Dexter McLean Jr., unaffiliated. Jarlin Susana to the Nats. And Braden Montgomery to the White Sox. Okay, our neons. We got a platinum blue neon, Desan Hill to the Twins. That's out of 10. Blue neon, Sebastian Walcott to the Rangers. That is out of 6. We got 2 greens. These greens are going to be out of 8. We got a Ike Irish to the Orioles and a Wei-In Lin to the A's. Pure Imaginations. Yeah, Michael. That's what I was. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. Yeah, Google says he pitched. Yeah, Bryce Eldridge definitely does. I don't know if. I know when they drafted him, he did that. So he must have pitched in college. I didn't look into his college stats. I just looked at his major stats, and it says that he plays outfield at first base. So he probably didn't have the pitching skills to. Probably didn't have the pitching skills to transfer to the bigs, I guess, and maybe they're taking him away from the mound and having him play first base and outfield. But yes, I knew I was right on that Bryce Eldridge was drafted as a two-way guy, pitcher and a first baseman. Says he's been committed to first base though. Yeah, he was drafted back in, was he a 2023 or 2024 draft guy? 16th overall for the Giants, I think in 2024. May have been in 2023. Either way, he did pitch, and no, Alvin, still no stickers. Still no stickers. I think I got like 15 left, and I'm saving those for non-Leaf 101s. So yeah, I knew that he was drafted as a pitcher and first baseman. So, yeah, I knew I was right on that. I knew I wasn't crazy. I was sitting here picking my brain. I'm like, I know it was Bryce Eldridge. Yeah, Bryce Eldridge, yes. But he has been committed to first base. Anyways, we got our purples. Purple Imaginations. These are out of 4. We got a Anderson Brito of the Stros and Kyle DeBarge of the Twins, followed by an Andrew Salas on the hollow blue, or the platinum blues. It's going out to the Marlins. It's out of 10. And a Alex Hernandez on the blue going out to the Pirates. Alex Hernandez goes the unaffiliated. That's out of 6. All right. Then our multi-autos. Combos. We got a purple laser Felon Celeste Jurangelo Cinche to the Mariners. That is out of 7. Triple exposure teal prismatic Leo DeVries, Kevin McGonigal, Connor Griffin. That is out of 10. And in the random, Connor Griffin and the Pirates won that one. We got a James Tibbs, Zaire Hope on the white prismatic colorful combos. It's out of 5 going to the Dodgers. A purple laser Griff O'Farrell, Ike Irish to the Orioles. That's out of 7. A triple exposure green prismatic Braden Montgomery, George Walcott, Caleb Bottomer going out to the White Sox. That's out of 8. And our 2 jumbo exclusive clears. We have an Andrew Painter going out to the Phillies. That is out of 10. And an Emmanuel Rodriguez to the Twins out of 10 as well. All right. And then all of our teals, this includes, and when I recap the colors, they're just all the same color. It includes the lavas, the lasers, the prismatics, the crystals, the shimmers, all of the like. And they are all out of 10. We got a Bryce Mackins, the Brewers, Carter Holton, Braves, Wyatt Sanford, Pirates, Theo Gillen, Rays, AJ Garcia, unaffiliated, Chris Cortez, Angels, Kalen Culpepper, Twins, Miles Bailey, unaffiliated, Rob Deere to the Brewers, and a Robert Claus to the Rockies. All right, and here's our greens. These are out of 8. We got Joshua Kuroda Grauer going out the A's, followed by Yaniel Currit to the Rays. Gabe Geckel, the unaffiliated, Gary Gilhill to the Rays, Asbel Gonzalez going out to the Royals, Malcolm Moore to the Rangers, Andrew Painter to the Phils, Fergie Jenkins to the Cubbies, a Nolan Souza to the unaffiliated, Charlie Condon to the Rockies, Gene Cabrera to the Phillies, Cruz Schoolcraft to the Padres, Wayne Lynn to the A's, and Shedry Vargas to the Rangers. And then our purples, these are going to be out of 7. We got Dexter McLean Jr. to the unaffiliated, followed by Sebastian Walcott to the Rangers, Braden Montgomery to the White Sox, Eduardo Tate to the Twins, Shing Senko to the Dodgers, a Keon Johnson to the unaffiliated, Dean Moss to the Rays, Griffin Burkholder to the Phillies, Zaire Hope to the Dodgers, Ryan Waldschmidt to the Diamondbacks, Thatcher Hurd to the Yanks, and a Franklin Arias to the Red Sox. Blues, these are out of 6. We got a Cam Caminiti to the Braves, Cooper Pratt to the Brewers, Hagen Smith to the White Sox, Kate Armbide to the unaffiliated, Braylon Payne to the Brewers, Caden Bogenpole unaffiliated, Kyson Witherspoon Red Sox, Braylon Doughty Guardians, and Rock Chalowski to the unaffiliated. Whites are going to be out of 5. Jurangelo Cinche to the Mariners, a Zion Rose unaffiliated, Billy Carlson White Sox, Josue DePaula to the Dodgers, and a Griff O'Farrell to the Orioles. Oranges are going to be out of 4. We got a Josor Gonzalez to the Giants, Travis Mazzana Guardians, Leo DeVries the A's, a Kellen Lindsey to the Dodgers, and a Connor Griffin to the Pirates. Whites will be out of 3. Cool grays will be out of 3. We got a Rintaro Sasaki unaffiliated, Rafael Flores to the Pirates, and a Alejandro Rosario to the Rangers. We got a couple of reds. These reds will be out of 2. We got Luke Holman to the Reds, Trey Morgan to the Rays, and a Ben Hess to the Yankees. And then our non-guaranteed 101s, we got 4 of them. So let's go to the 10. That is going to give us 1,172 101s since January 1st of this year. Oh no, 1,172. Oh, that's why. I turned the number lock off. 1,172 101 since January 1st of this year on this channel. All right, here's these are all stamp numbered 101 on the back, some way, shape, or form. Sweet Rhino going out to Cubbies. A Hideki Matsui to the Yanks, also pretty sweet. Seaver King to the Nats, and a quad. Ben Hess, Rafael Flores, Henry Lane, Thatcher Hurd in the random for that one. The Pirates and Rafael Flores did win that. All right, peeps, that'll do it for this break. Next up, we do have the random that finished filling tonight. I don't think so, Badger. I don't think so, bro. I got enough toilet paper here, Badger, as it is. I don't need you to send me any Brewer stuff. I'm good. We got enough toilet paper, so no jerseys needed. I got, the office has toilets, so I don't need any kind of chairs, brewers chairs, or anything like that. The old white, blue, and red. Let's get around here. Alvin, you won't blame Nick the rookie if senior management doesn't give him the tools to shine. We were joking earlier today because today was the second day of ripping. We were joking earlier today. He's like, "You really fucked me yesterday, huh?" I did dull knife. No, I told him when I came in. I was telling him how to, because in his first one he let the camera over here a lot, so he was off center here or whatever. And I was just joking with him. I'm like, yeah, it drifts to the right, so you got to just make sure. And I said, I always watch, because I know it drifts to the right, so I always watch this the lights shining back there, the lights from the table that dance with the music. As I always watch that back there, and if I can't see it like that, then I know I got to fix the camera. And then you should be able to see equal parts of the two shining, lights on the sides of the stage back there. I was like, yeah, and then they go to the music, and he's like, I didn't see those yesterday. I'm like, oh shit, I forgot to turn them on yesterday for you. He's like, you really screwed me. He's like, I had a dull knife, I didn't have any music, and you didn't have the lights going for me. I'm like, yeah, well, you're the new guy, so deal with it. But anyway, yeah, no, he's a good shit. He's a good shit. He's doing a great job, for sure. If you haven't watched the hockey or if you haven't watched the hockey or basketball breaks that Nick's doing for me, doing for Top Tier here at 6 o'clock every day, go check him out. Give him shit as well. The Tate auto looks like a jouster on the bike. I don't know where that Tate auto is at. I'm not going to go back through and find it. We will. We'll definitely. Well, it's not that far back, is it? Far enough back. Anyway, so next is the random break that did finally fill out tonight. So I am going to be gone. I'll be back as soon as possible. Saying this looks like a jouster on a bike. Does kind of look like a stick jouster, I suppose. A little bit. So I'll be back. I got to make the Excel spreadsheet for that real quick, and then we will come back and finish out the night with that random teams break. So I will be back. That's going to be RT19. Let's change the break number to it right now. Okay, so I'll be back, and we will rip on RT19 and finish out our Friday night fire ripping with some RT19. So I'll see you guys back here shortly. is going on, everybody? Welcome back to your breaks. I'm James, as always, and I'm back doing some ripping. You know, I started thinking about, I really can't say as always anymore, can I? I got another breaker on the channel. So I'm not always doing the ripping. I'm James with you most of the time, and I'll be doing the ripping. All right. Nick don't have jazz fingers, though. He doesn't. I gotta teach him. I'd be like, okay, bro. There's one more thing you gotta do at the beginning of every break. I don't know. We'll see. We will see on that. Oh, yeah. Center the camera. There you go. I shouldn't have told you my secrets. Yeah, see how it drifts back? This camera is one of the best, it's one of the best that Logitech has to offer. It's the MX Brio. They're not cheap, and the way they sit on their stand or whatever. I have a custom thing I put here on it. I actually put it on this little thing right there. It holds it nice, and then I got my top loaders and everything right down there. But oh, come on. There you see all the mess in the background. I was doing some. Never mind the ladder in the background. I was doing some work in here, and this off camera. I was too lazy to put it away. But then, it screws around here. Hold on. I'll get you back. Let's see, behind the camera here. Hold on. How do I do this again? Hold on. Technical difficulties here at Top Tier Video. Or Top Tier Video. Top Tier Breaks. Now I gotta remember what the setting was. Extreme close up. No, that's not that much. I think I had it like at 250, 252, something like that. Okay, that works. Close. I feel like we're in a little tighter. Anyways. The original Top Tier Breaker, right? The James. All right, here we got this. This is RT19. Let's get this split first. We got a fresh case of hobbies here, of update hobbies. This was the random teams break, and we will get to the randoming of the teams here in just a moment. We gotta split this, get a dice roll of 5 or better. We gotta do all the good stuff. Alright, 1 and 2 here, 3 and 4 there, 5 and 6 here. Whatever I roll, we'll break now. That is going to be a trace. 3s. Alright, so right here, middle one we're going to do now. These will go as they're listed throughout the week. I think I got both of them listed. One for like Tuesday and one for maybe Tuesday and Wednesday, I think. Not ripping on Thanksgiving night. Not sure yet if I'm even selling anything Thanksgiving night, because I'm not sure when I would rip it. Might sell some Thanksgiving night for a later rip on Friday, or add them to Friday night's breaks. I still haven't made up my mind on what I'm doing there, so we might just not have anything selling Thanksgiving night, but we're definitely not breaking Thanksgiving night here. For sure not. So, all right. First off, we need to have a dice roll of 5 or better. That's how I do my randoms. At some point, maybe I'll start doing the things other guys are doing. It's interesting to me. It's intriguing to me where you do a random team break. We come on, we live sell, live auction random teams. So the first team goes up for auction, and that ends, and then we spin a wheel, and then they get that team, and you can do stash or pass or doing all that kind of stuff. Seems kind of fun. We might try that a time or two. And then the next team gets auctioned off, and then the wheel spins, and blah, 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 blah. So we may do that a time or two. That seems fun to do. We're going to try that. Maybe we'll have some of that going on here on the channel. But for right now, I just sell all 30 teams, and then we do an Excel spreadsheet random, and you're assigned teams. So, they need a dice roll of 5 or better to do that. There, we did get a qualifying roll of 6. So, now, I'll take you over to Excel, which is how I do my random. Some do Google Sheets. I use Excel. Just to always use that kind of stuff. Or Excel type of thing. So, Yeah, something like that, Mark. It's late. It's almost 4 a.m. here in Iowa. Okay, so we're gonna go over the computer screen here. It's gonna take us to random.org, which is not where we're going. I got to set up the right screen to share here. Give me a second. All right, there's our list. I will explain. Okay, so let me get to the right spot. Here we go. All right, so here we have all 30 MLB teams in alphabetical order. Pay no attention to these numbers that are beside each list, as those are just randomly generated numbers, and that's how you random on Excel spreadsheet, so they mean nothing. And then here's a list of the buy-in names right here, all your guys' names when you bought in. When you bought a team, it said random team 1, random team 2, etc. Your name is next to the random team that you bought. Okay, I'll hit both of these lists 6 times, like the dice said, and then we will marry them up over here on the right-hand side over there, and then alphabetize by team for ease of reading, but that'll tell you which teams you guys do get. So first off, we're going to random the team list 6 times. Here we go. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, and 6. Okay, now we're going to hit the name list 6 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6. Let me grab the numbers here real quick too. Okay. Now let me adjust over here for eBay Live to see that list. eBay or YouTube, now you can see that full list as well. And I'm going to alphabetize by team, so your teams are already assigned. I'll just alphabetize by team, which pulls them all together. And here we go. Diamondbacks, Mitch I. Braves, Scott L. Orioles, Ian R. Red Sox, John S. Cubs, Corina G. White Sox, Dave B. Reds, Michael R. Guardians, Elazar L. Rockies, Dave B. Tigers, Carl G. Astros, Cassandra F. Royals, Imran A. Angels, Oscar S. The Dodgers, Travis D. Marlins, Dennis D. Brewers, Zachary C. Twins, Jake G. Mets, Justin B. Yankees, Rob R. The A's, Alvin R. Phillies, John C. Pirates, Roger F. Padres, Elazar L. Giants, Carl W. Mariners, Scott L. Cardinals, Dave B. Rays, Oscar S. Rangers, Travis D. Blue Jays, Imran A. And the Nats, Justin B. All right, I'm going to print this real quick, and I will leave it up on the screen so you guys can... not the Rolo. Not the Rolo. We need this guy there. And... Pretty. Okay, so I'm going to leave this up on the screen so you guys can jot down which teams you guys have. I'm going to go grab that off the printer real quick. And if anybody wants to trade, if I see any trades taking place in the chat, I will definitely give that time to the trades to happen. Doesn't look like anybody's in there asking or anything like that. So I think we're good on that as far as that goes. We're going to go ahead and get over to the live screen. If you have any, if you want to know what team you had or didn't write that down or whatever, just let me know. I will definitely let you know which team you did have. But other than that, we're going to get to ripping here. Good luck be to all. I doubt we'll get an all-auto case again, Amy, but it would be nice if we did. Actually, I want to keep those on camera there. And here we go. That guy right there, that's Mr. MJ Melendez, right? And Mr. Bobby Witt Jr. Still in the works. Possibly sometime in January, I think, or February, it's supposed to maybe happen. Our travel organization, Tattoo Sports Tornadoes, which is the 12U travel team I run, our travel organization has ties to him. And we're trying to get him to come do a break with me, with all the kids at our facility. So maybe. It's still in the infancy stages of trying to get him to come, but sounds like we're making headway with it. So we might have that at some point. No promises. None at all. Probably shouldn't even have said anything about it, but you know what? If it does happen, it's going to be pretty sweet. All right. We have a Yoshi Yamamoto going on the Dodgers on the All-Star. And we got Corbin Burns on the 35th anniversary going on the Diamondbacks. And sweet Shohei on the All-Star. Followed by Tomoyuki Sagano on the 35th anniversary going out with the Orioles. There is a Ben Rice 35th anniversary relic going out with the Yanks. Sweet Sammy on the MVP going out with the Cubbies. And there's Chris Sale on the All-Star going out with the Braves. Goldish Matthew Liberatore going out to the Cardinals. Yes, it's a goldish because it's not really gold. That's out of 2025. And it bags on the 35th going out with the Astros. We got a Jacob Wilson on the All-Star going out to the A's, and a Grant Wolfram going out to the Orioles. Sweet color match here on the orange foil. It's out of 25. Kyle Tucker on the Mystical going out to the Cubbies. Byron Buxton going out to the Twins on the 35th, and a Lindor on the All-Star to the Mets. There is a Jorbeat Bibas. That's going out to the Yanks on the Rainbow Foil rookie. Jorbeat Bibas. Mark Leiter Jr. to the Yanks as well. That is a purple. It's out of 250. And a Manny Machado on the All-Star going on the Padres, followed by Joey V on the 35th anniversary of the Reds. James Wood on the Bleacher Reachers going out to the Nats. And a PCA on the All-Star to the Cubbies, followed by a Brandon Young going out to the Orioles on the Rainbow Foil rookie. Mr. Biggio to the Astros, followed by Julio to the Mariners. There's Blake Snell to the Dodgers, and a sweet Maddox. That's a color match going out to the Cubbies. Been pulling all the Maddox Cubby stuff tonight. Love it. That's out of 150, 122, and 150, and going out to my Cubbies. Not my Cubbies, but yes. My team, the Cubbies. Let me sharpen the knives. I wonder if I could fit 2 hobbies in my hand. Two hobby cases. Maybe. Almost. We should try that sometime. Yeah, I don't think I can quite get them all. I couldn't do that again if I tried. I'm glad that's on camera. Right? Don't fall over. Oh, it's going to fall. I couldn't do that again if I tried. Have an empty pack stand straight up like that. Let's see how long it'll stay there. Oh, boo. I'm glad that was on camera. It is something of a magic show, Alvin. Definitely could not do that again if I tried. Probably, anyways. There's a true photo. Drake Baldwin going on the Braves. I am out of soft sleeves like a dummy thick. Sweet, going out to Scott and the Braves. That's the NL Rookie of the Year. Is a Drake Baldwin true photo. Beauty. Love those. Those are SP for sure on the Drake Baldwin. So nice pull. Matty Shaw and the Night Terrors going on the Cubbies. Gotta be careful with the inserts in this set. They stick. Another Drake Baldwin. It's a goldish Drake Baldwin debut. That is 2025. Ellie De La Cruz on the All-Star to the Reds. PCA on the 35th to the Cubbies. Oh, landed flat. All good. We got a Tyler Owens of the Tigers on the Rainbow Foil rookie. Going on the Tigers, already said that. There's Johnny Bench on the MVP to the Reds. And we have a Junior Cammy on the All-Star going off to the Rays. Blake Snell on the 35th going on the Dodgers. All-Star foil going out to the Giants. And nice Mookie on the black gold to the Dodgers. You got Bobby Witt Jr. on the All-Star going out to the Royals, and that's a... I was going to say, it's good. I almost discounted that as nothing. That is a Lindor 2-for-1 swing of canvas stock. That's the Mets checklist, but as you can see, it does have that textured surface to it, and that is called a canvas stock. That is out of 50. Bookend 50 of 50 as well. Nice one there for the Mets. Christian Campbell going on the Red Sox on the 35th anniversary. Rook. Ted Williams on the MVP. Riley Green on the All-Star. There we have a Randy Rodriguez going out to the Giants on the rainbow foil. Mark McGwire on the 35th of the Cardinals. Randy Rosarina on the All-Star to the Mariners, and a Noah Cameron going out to the Royals on the real one. Green. Topp's flagship real one green auto of Noah Cameron going out to the Royals. Those are on card as always out of 99. Really nice auto there. Imran getting that one. We got Nick Kurtz on the mystical rookie going out the A's. The Schwarbeast going out to the Phillies, and a Nick Kurtz 35th anniversary going out the A's. All right, Chase Dollander on the rookie to the Rockies, followed by Eddie Murray to the Orioles. We got a Cade Horton going out the Cubbies, and the Trout. It's here. It's Trout Awareness Month, bringing the awareness of the Trouts needing to be sleeved. If you pull it out, sleeve the trout, ladies and gentlemen. Sleeve it, don't leave it. It's for safety. It's for your country. For America. It's also the right thing to do. More on that later. Mark, I don't know what the history behind the canvas cards is. They were a new parallel last year. It actually took the place of... can't remember what it took the place of. There was another one that's out of 50 that used to be in flagship that is no longer, and now the canvas and Woodstock parallels came around. The Woodstocks are at 25, canvases are out of 50. Boy, I can't remember what the out of 50 was before that, though. Oh, Mother's Day and Father's Day. There it is. So the Woodstock and the canvas stock took the place of Mother's Day and Father's Day parallels out of series, out of flagship, which was a staple. I don't know why they decided to get rid of Mother's and Father's Day parallels. I have a thought as to why, and it really sucks ass as to why they did. Wait, Dave, hold on. Are you saying that because that's what you want to happen? Because that's what I've been wanting to happen. Or did I miss some news that he signed with the Cubs? Don't tell me I missed news that he signed with them. All right, we got a Vladdy Guerrero on the Night Terrors going out to the Blue Jays. That is a pink. There's a Mick Abel on the 35th going out to the Phillies. Wait a second. There's Jazz Chisholm on the All-Star going out to the Yanks. And a nasty Chandler Simpson home field advantage going out to the Rays. Wait, Dave. Oh, Want. Okay. Want. All right. I was getting excited there. I'm like, did I miss something? I was actually going to go check right now when you said yes. I'm like, yes, that I missed the notification that he signed, or yes, you want him. Really nice home field advantage, Chandler Simpson. He's a solid rookie for the Rays. Yes, I want him back to the Cubbies as well. Well, he should have never walked. Should have never let him walk for what, $5 million a year? You could have had him stay. And that's all it took for him to stay, and they didn't pay him. That is a Dylan Cruz on the black gold going out the Nets. Nah, it was a little earlier than that, Mark. That team fell apart in 2019. There is a Caleb Durbin on the rookie debut rainbow foil of the Brewers. There's a Carlos Duran on the green color match of the A's. That is out of 99. Those inserts stick, sweet Ernie. Go to the Cubbies. Love that. And a Manny Machado on the All-Star. Going out to the Padres. That is a goldish Brady Singer going out the Reds. That is out of 2025. Yeah, he should have never walked. The two that bothered me that when that team split up that we let go of was Rizzo and Schwarber. Like, Rizzo and Schwarber. And then we were in like no man's land there for a while at first base. I mean, now we got Bushy over there who, yeah, I love Bushy, but there's Augusto Ramirez. But I mean, Rizzo was, we didn't have any clubhouse leader at that point. That's why we sucked ass for a few years, right? Well, I mean, not that. Anyways, there's a PCA on the All-Star going on the Cubbies and a Nolan Jones, the Guardians. But we got rid of all the clubhouse guys too. Well, I mean, you still had Kyle Hendricks in there, but and then Happer, of course. But there's a Nano Tatis on the All-Star. We got a Nano Tatis on the 35th for the Padres. But anyways, yeah, you got to keep one if not both of those two. And Augustin Ramirez on the blue Baseball Stars auto going out the Marlins. Dennis with the Marlins in this one. So a nice one there. Dennis, that's going to be out of 150. Rookie catcher for the Marlins. But, yeah, but to let Schwarber walk for that. Now, if you look at his, here's the thing. Nice Babe Ruth there on the bleacher reaches there. Here's the thing. Yes, if you look at his overall stats since he left us, right? There's Tarek Skubal on the Rainbow Foil All-Star game. Yeah, he strikes out a lot. Doesn't hit for a lot of average. He is, a liability to some extent in the field. Okay, I get that. Not even to some extent. He's a liability in the outfield. Strikes out a lot. Hits a lot of homers. But dude changes games with one swing of the bat, right? And it's not that he can't. Hit for average. I mean, he did really well when he was with us. There's James Wood on the Mystical, but I mean, you don't let a guy like that walk. In my opinion, for $5 million a year. Like, why are we letting him walk for $5 million a year? Just sign him. It's retarded. It's especially when we home grew him, right? There's Chris Sale, the All-Star, followed by Bobby Witt, the Royals, on the 35th. But yeah, especially when he came up through our system, I mean, it just seemed wrong to me to let him walk. Really seemed wrong. Nice Jacob Wilson on night terrors of the A's. Really seemed wrong to let Rizzo go too, but. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, no, 100% Amy. Yeah, right. Heading for average now is a lost art. You know, he'll give you 40 bombs, 35 plus 40 bombs a year, and everybody's happy about that. And I used to like watching, and just the ones he hits, he's just exciting because the ball sounds different off of his bat. It really just does. He just mashes baseballs. There's boys by Esteros, and in Wrigley for sure too. Yeah. This is Joe DiMaggio of the Yanks and George Springer of the Blue Jays. So just, might be a hot take on Schwarber, but I don't think so for that price. I can't believe let him walk. Plus 100-ish ribbies, right? So that's the big thing is you're driving in runs. Final box here. There has been a decent amount of Chris Sale tonight, Dave. Well, and the other thing about him, too, great clubhouse guy, great teammate, just a great all-around, like an excellent all-around dude, Schwarber. Like, just an excellent all-around dude. There's some value in that as well. But it's good that he rejected the qualifying offer and he's out there now, so. I agree. That's why I was all about getting him when we needed a first baseman, Amy. I was all about signing Alonso when he was possibly available, and we needed a first baseman. I was all about, like, yeah, get Pete hitting at Wrigley 81 games a year. Shit. That dude crushed some homers. There's a Matty Shaw going out to Cubbies on the black gold. Got Acuna Jr. the Braves on the All-Star, followed by Chase Dolliner on the 35th for the Rockies. And Acuna Jr. on the Bleacher Reachers to the Braves. There's a Junior Cammy on the All-Star going out the Rays, followed by a Mackenzie Gore to the Nats on the 35th. And Jace Young on the Major League Material rookie going out the Tigers. Night Terrors Nano Tatis to the Padres. Goldish Jackson Joe to the Tigers. Maybe at 2025. Yeah, good point, Mark. It's a team sport. So, not everybody has to hit like that. And with a guy like Schwarber, too, like when he hits jacks, everybody gets excited because there's such magical home runs. Some about just a mashed home run that'll lift everybody up on your team, right? And so he definitely does that. There's Chandler Simpson, the Rays on the rookie. You know, gets excitement, you know, type of thing like that. Rattles pitchers. Nice Caleb Freeman on the red going out the White Sox. That's the second or third red tonight. Nice, Caleb. It's 4 of 5 going out the White Sox. Reds are tough pulls. That's the second one I pulled tonight. The first one was a Lindor. Cal Ripken on the MVP, followed by a Casey Mize on the All-Star to the Tigers. And an Aaron Judge 35th going out the Yanks. And Jake DeGrom on the All-Star going out the Rangers, followed by a Martin Maldonado of the Padres. Shocker. The Bryce Harper. So, if you guys were around earlier when I was explaining about these Keegan Hall art cards, there is 4 different ones for each player: the 25%, 50%, 75%, and 100% done progressions of the sketch. This is the 100% Bryce Harper. This is a sketch. That is not a picture. Ridiculous that this dude draws like that. I mean, that is crazy. That is a sketch and not a black and white picture. Nuts. That dude draws pretty good. But yeah, this is the 100% Harper Keegan Hall art card. Crazy. It's crazy. My name is Simon, and I like to do drawings. Justin Verlander. You looking at my bum? You bum looking. Yeah, Ellie De La Cruz on the All-Star of the Reds. Alright, that is a Christian Campbell on the mystical rookie going out the Red Sox. There's a Blade Tidwell going out the Mets on the Rainbow Foil Rook, and Noah Murdoch. No. We were talking Pete Alonso, Mark. We were interested in him a few years back. Can't remember, 2022, 2023. Signing Pete Alonso. The Cubs were, but the Mets scooped him back up. I don't think we were ever going to get him, but they were in talks. All right, there's David Wright going out to the Mets, followed by a Mark McGwire to the Cardinals. We got a Juan Soto to the Mets. Let's just end off on a nasty auto. Not happening. It's Pedro Martinez going to the Red Sox. All right, let me get these. Yeah, 2022 deadline. Yeah, that's right. Okay, a little recap here. These are our goldish. They're out of 2025. We got a Jackson Jobe to the Tigers, Brady Singer to the Reds, Drake Baldwin to the Braves, and Matthew Liberatore to the Cardinals. Pink Night Terrors, Vladdy Guerrero Jr. to the Blue Jays. And here is our black gold inserts, and Matt Shaw to the Cubbies, Dylan Cruz to the Nats, and Mookie Betts to the Dodgers. And then we did get a sweet Drake Baldwin rookie true photo going to the Braves. Those are SP inserts, those true photos. We also got a Keegan Hall art card going out to the Phillies. It's a Bryce Harper. That is a drawing, and it is the 100% drawing. There are 4 of each. We just talked about that. There's a 25, 50, 75, and 100% variations of the sketch. That is the 100%. Bryce Harper, and the SP home field advantage, Chandler Simpson going out the Rays. Very nice there as well. Well, we did get a silver pack parallel. It's a blue color match. Greg Maddux to the Cubbies, 122 of 150. Purple, Mark Leiter Jr. to the Yanks. That's out of 250. We got a green Carlos Duran color match to the A's. That's out of 99. A orange Grant Wolfram, nice color match to the Orioles. That's out of 25, 19 to 25. And a badass red Caleb Freeman going out the White Sox. That is numbered 4 of 5. We also got the Francisco Lindor. That's actually the Mets team checklist card, but that is a canvas stock. You can see the texture on the card there. That is numbered, bookend numbered 50 of 50. We got 2 relics. We got a Jace Young Major League Material rookie going out to the Tigers, and a Ben Rice 35th anniversary rookie to the Yankees. A Augustin Ramirez Blue Baseball Stars auto going out to the Marlins. That is out of 150. And the green Real One Topp's flagship Real One auto, Noah Cameron. Absolutely love those. That is number 92 of 99. Good pull. Good pull. All right. Now that's it for tonight. Almost 6 hours on the street. Good. All right, guys. Tomorrow's my day off. Today, whatever you want to say. You know, it is. What the fuck time is it? 4:15 a.m. here in Iowa. So no go on Saturdays. But Sunday I'll see you again. Well, Nick will be here tomorrow at 6:15, ripping some hockey and basketball that was sold today. So there will be a live happening at 6:15 tomorrow. Pre-sold one. I may surprise him and be like, "You're going to do a live fill as well." Just because, why not? Let's do it. But I doubt it. But we'll see. We'll see. But, yeah, appreciate all you guys. Thank you guys for hanging out so long. And I will catch you guys tomorrow. Or on Sunday. No problem, Dave. So, Sunday it will be. Same time, same channel. I don't believe Nick won't be breaking on Sunday, though, because we're not selling anything Saturday for him to break on Sunday. He won't be breaking on Sunday. But starting Wednesday next week, he's going to start breaking same day like I do. So he'll be going live 7:30 to 7 to like 9:30, and then I'll come on at 10:30. So, yeah, appreciate everybody. Have a good weekend. I will see you guys back here 10:30 on Sunday night. And until then, remember, if they keep making it, I'm damn sure going to keep breaking it. And until I see you guys again, you guys be good. Stay safe. Catch you guys later.